part because I forgot to call it out about it. But that 13% almost kill we had with the world buffs, like out of everybody who died in that fight, it was like something like 16 people died from acid rain. So
that rate comes from the ads too. So
yeah,
yep, yep, it comes from the ads, and I figured that out. So we can kill them, we can stun them, but they have to die. But people still have to be paying attention for it. If it's underneath you, if you're standing even in the tick, you need to stop your cast and move. I don't care if you're healing or if you're DPSing, because it hits for 1,000 every second. You will die in 2 seconds. It doesn't matter if you finish your cast, you will die.
Yeah, and that Sarth video that Curlin posted on that one, he said the last two, I forget the names of them, the ads that come out.
It's the dragon scale Nightbane or dragon scale whatever. They're the wormkins.
They're the dragonkins, the ones with the 4 legs, right? Yep.
Yep, the dragonkins.
So I wonder if you like stun them and stuff, if you can prevent the acid rain.
You think it's a cast itself?
That's what the video says.
It's
that's what it sounded
it's
like.
Okay. Cast.
All right.
Yeah, they come out and they cast it, so it seems like a priority on them might help.
Okay, so that's really good to know because I thought it was an aura, so that makes so much more sense. So yeah, if we can get stuns out on them while we're killing them down.
I was gonna say it might not be interruptible, but they're definitely stunnable.
Yeah.
And then if one dies, it drops to 500 damage a second.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense, right?
That's what he said in the video too. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't. Did he say that it was based on the ads? I think it's if you're hitting the outer ring of it. If you're not standing in the middle, I think it still hits you for 500.
I think he said when that one ad dies, it drops down to 500.
Either way, we're not gonna find out. Let it find out. We're gonna kill him. Yeah, we're gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, I mean, we got him down to what, like 13% or something like that with having all that happen. Like, if we get those guys down, we might be able to just push and just watch for the rest of them and just pick it out nice and easy.
Yeah, I don't want to risk our world buffs until I'm 100% confident.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna
sit there and die.
Yeah, we're gonna give it 2 attempts. Like, we could do 1 attempt with you as DPS, and we can do 1 attempt as you with healer, and then we can, if we're feeling positive, we can do whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're just missing Asun and Icarus.
All right, my stream is live. You have did you message Azun in Discord?
I just pinged them in Discord.
Okay, cool.
It's a good time to double check you have everything that you need. We're gonna have to clear some trash when we go back down.
Hell yeah.
If we don't kill Shade, it spawns more trash. I don't know if that means more seeds or not.
I think it probably does.
There's a lot of trash too, like the whole
it's gotta.
Dreamweaver, whatever room is respawned.
I'd be okay if Morphez respawned and I could, have another chance. Hey Shadow, how much are the elixirs of the mongoose right now? I totally forgot to check. I still had some greater agility ones.
They were like 4 gold last time I looked per.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, they're down too.
Between 4 and 5 gold, but they're trending downwards.
Well, yeah, dude, like I was talking earlier, Felcloth went from like almost 9 gold to like 4 gold today.
And Arcanite bars went up to like 63.
Oh yeah, seeds went up. So if we get seeds, that's gonna be great.
I didn't get my seeds from last time.
Who's that?
Cramsy, Fury, whatever.
All right.
Did you see the message?
Yeah. I'll trade you.
Yeah.
I pinged in Discord 2 or 3 times about if you didn't get them that I would mail them out, which means you didn't get your flask either. Then I'm assuming, right?
No. I did the quest though for that fucking. What is that thing? The inert mantle of nightmares.
Yeah, no,
Never wanna
we're
do that
just talking
again.
about the
Yeah,
like we're supposed to.
I pinged out in Discord a few times about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messaged you about it. We talked about it.
Oh yeah, we did. That's right.
I mean, to be honest, Tyler, it took me a couple tries too.
Yeah, it did.
You've been
But that's
busy.
because I wasn't
You've
online
been
for 2
busy.
days.
Yeah, you've been busy.
No, I mean you can. I'm not in a huge hurry to get anything.
No, it's good.
We just want the best
I-
attempt as possible.
I hamstrung you by not letting you get your flasks. Essentially, that's kind of
Oh,
where it's
dude.
at.
No, man, don't it's not a huge thing. Let's see here. What is it?
That's all right. You'll just have extras going forward, so you won't have to worry about it.
Damn, too bad they're not tradable. Otherwise, I'd give him one.
No, don't worry about it. I thought I had the quest where
There's no quest for it.
No. You save up, you need like what, 5 flasks and 5 you do the mantle and then 5 of each item, and that's how I get my
You talking about
alchemy.
your shoulders or whatever? Your
No, he's got to use them for the alchemy
oh
transmute.
Yeah.
okay, the blue
sigils.
one. Yeah.
It's, I'm bummed I don't get shoulders like everybody else.
Well,
Are
that
you-
alchemy thing is selling for like 250 gold right now, so.
It is, and like engineers got to get those really good wrists this time around as well. Kind of jealous about that. Like I was honestly thinking about switching over from skinning, but like if honestly guys, if you want a good way to get some money right now, and you have skinning, go to Ashara, skin the hell out of those chimeras if you can, because that chimera leather is so expensive. It took me so long to get I think I only needed like 6 or maybe 8, and it took me a couple hours, but like they sell on the auction house for quite a bit. At
When
least,
I was getting herbs, I saw so many hunters doing that.
dude, yeah, it was rough, man. There's so many people out
That's
there.
part of the hunter quest.
Yeah, it was part of the feral druid shoulders as well.
Yeah, I just saw warlocks and hunters killing each other. Ashara.
Yeah, and
And
the
then
thing,
killer-
The class quest has you killing a million mobs.
Yep. It's
The-
obnoxious.
well, the shitty thing about those chimeras is they share a respawn timer with all those hippogriffs in the area too. So it's like you'll kill like three of these things, and then you have to kill like 20 of these fucking hippogriffs, and then maybe like 2 out of the 20 spawn chimeras. It's pretty bad. It is what it is, but man, I was farming all night just to get like 6 leather. Because it's not 100% chance to drop on leather either. I think it's like 30%, so it's like 1 in every 3.
Isn't there a quest to farm the leather from Ungoro, the T-Rexes?
The T-Rex, for the Devil Sword armor.
Devil Sword?
Yeah.
Devil's armor, but I don't. Can you get Devil's armor this phase? I think it's like
Not
level
yet,
100.
not yet.
Gloves,
Is it like
gloves are
54?
51. Yeah,
Yeah.
gloves are 51.
They have
Yeah.
what is it? It's like tribal. What's out right now? There's another one. Is it elemental and tribal that are the ones out right now?
Oh,
Alright.
Dragon's out too.
Dragons.
Dragons.
It's unfortunately I did it, and I'm like, because I thought they were adding stuff to all the crafting, but there's nothing new.
Yeah, they need to fix
It's really
that.
annoying.
I bet
They
you
talked
that.
about it. They talked about how the specializations were coming out with some
I
cool
saw
new
that.
stuff,
Yeah,
and there was no new stuff for specializations.
that's.
at all.
I think
No,
that's.
I-
They're gonna redo the Devil Sword stuff. I can like that's what they're probably talking about. Like, yeah, they
Maybe
probably
next
did have
phase.
they probably did have plans for tribal and stuff like that. But next phase they'll probably implement it if I were to guess. But he does say a lot of things, and it doesn't always come true. So who knows?
Well, and I'm choosing with blacksmith to not even choose a profession until they
Yeah.
determine what it is, because it's like Arcanate Reaper, for example. Like, I know how to farm the recipe. I know it's an absolute moneymaker, but with all the weapons being as strong as they are, like, it's going to be outdated
Might
with
be
the new raid
worthless.
stuff. And it's like, yeah, why go axe specialization if like the raid you're just going to get stuff from the raid like it's nothing.
Like
it's
all
like-
the people who farm Whirlwind
Right.
Axe materials.
I didn't.
Well,
get
yeah, and it was
profession.
like, okay, I'm just
Only
gonna wait
get it
until
at-
they actually, if they actually do touch professions, and then see what they are, then choose armor smith or weaponsmith.
Yeah,
Right there.
me and Night Elf Hunter are on the same level. Like I haven't chosen a specialization just because I want to see what happens next patch.
Yeah.
As Sean said, he's gonna be running a little late, so that's fine. He said he's on his way home though.
We can start
Tag
clearing
Icarus,
trash.
I
Yeah.
don't see him. I don't see if he's online or not. So let's just start heading to the raid right now.
Okay.
He was online in Discord, now he's not. So if he's ghosting me, I'll just remember that on Tuesday when I post the roster. I don't know if that's the case or not. It could have been my Discord bugging out. It doesn't look like he's been online, so
I don't know. It happens sometimes. I mean, I've had
for sure.
I've had a particular person do it to me 3 times.
Look, I'm sorry, Check.
Not
I gave
you.
you flowers.
Icarus was online an hour ago, so
Yeah, I had a person on that was online literally the minute we started and then left. It's not
Ratings
fun.
on Ratings on Wednesdays, right?
What? Yeah, the normal raid's a Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yep.
Yeah. It'll be few and far in between for me to be able to make that.
Don't worry. A lot of I think a lot of us are leveling, like, especially a lot of people that are doing the like are getting, you know, especially the feral druids, honestly. But a lot of us are getting like pretty good on gear. We just need to level alts so we get another group going.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. I have my daughter 1 week, and then if she falls asleep before 9 o'clock, absolutely, I'm on. But if she doesn't, then then she's up and around, and that's the difficult part. And then the other week when I don't have my daughter, if Wednesday night's the night to play 40K with like 6 other guys.
Yeah, that's fun, man.
So I was like, it's like my one event of the week where I leave the house. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wish I still lived in Kalamazoo and did the Star Wars D&D, the Age of Rebellion. That was so much fun.
dude, I just went downtown today for a coworker's birthday party at Northfield Lanes, and they're putting in a cottage and pizza in downtown Grand Rapids.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I saw it. It's like being remodeled in Phoenix right now. I don't know when it's opening, but I'm stoked.
Sorry?
well, you need to invite me the day it opens, and I will go with you, and we'll eat the shit out of that.
The shit out of it.
Dude, you don't understand. Cottage and pizza is the greatest pizza that's ever been made.
I don't understand. I never had it. So.
Of course you didn't. It's like a Southern Michigan thing only.
Pizza I ever had, but it's
damn near close.
It's damn near close, and we used to get it when we were partying, pretty much, actually. So that might have been part of the reason.
But dude,
but it's like some good ass pizza.
I agreed with you, but after I stopped smoking weed and stopped doing all that stuff when I was living in Kalamazoo to finish up college, I still loved it. Like, it was still really good even when I wasn't high as fuck.
Looks
There's
like
a big PvP happening right now.
Yep.
Kill Shammed.
Kill him.
Giant Tauren
I mean, if we
shaman.
die, we die. But try and
That sounds
defend
amazing.
yourself.
Oh, he just ran for his life.
Oh, you see
He's
that,
like,
guys?
Oh, crap. Hi, Meiji.
Yeah, they're running now because there's another
yeah,
group up here summoning. They're fucking with them.
You guys see me destroy that guy in like 2 seconds? That was fucking ridiculous. Oh, what was he a warlock? What the fuck was he?
Earthbind bastard.
They
Tighten
had
your
to do
butts.
it.
Here we come.
Log out, skip.
There's a
Oh,
logout
good.
skip?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
See where all these
Right
horde are
here,
right
yeah.
now?
Oh, everyone is?
Yeah,
Yeah, where everyone's standing.
AoE them.
I'm not
It would
gonna.
really suck if I feared everyone away from the logout skip.
Oh, where'd they go?
Oh, darn. Now time to do the logout skip myself before they get back. I hope they had buffs.
Frozen's such a dick.
I mean, I'm
Love it.
I'm kind of
Love
in
it.
the same boat. Like, this just feels better in my soul, man. After
Hey, it's always
getting
happened
killed
to
so many
us.
times.
Yeah.
Dude, how many times that's happened to me in Black Fathom Deeps? I have no sympathy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, BFD was bad. Oh, I always get over here.
Sorry, Shami. He just came back and died.
It's Yami, his cousin. That was the name of the shaman.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh shit, damn.
I thought it was just Yem on another account.
There was the first day I was in Discord with Yami. We were leveling, and I slash queued Yam, and there was a rogue with Yam with 2 M's, and I invited him, and I was talking to him, and he was like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Dude, didn't I do
So I was
that
like,
as
Yami, are you a
well?
rogue right now? And he was like, "No."
I think I did that with Yami as well, but it was like another class. I thought he was playing like a warlock or something.
It was Zaddy.
Zaddy, that's who it was.
We were inviting Zaddy, and there was a guy named, it was a mage named
With a
Zaddy
Y.
Healer, Zad Healer, or something like that. And you invited him, and he was like, "Who? Like, what is this?"
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we were like, "We're doing Nomer," and he just left the group.
Yeah, I thought it was Zaddy. I was like, Zaddy,
I
what
was
the
like,
fuck,
"That's not."
man?
I was like, "That's not Zaddy. If it is, it's not who we're looking for. That's his alt." So, if it was, but it clearly wasn't.
It was pretty funny.
I'm gonna roll healer for this first attempt, see how it goes, and it's not a DPS tech, so I think if we go 5 heals, it'll mitigate a little bit, especially if Icarus doesn't show. I'll whisper Morgan and see what he's doing. I don't know if he might want to try and get a full lockout in though, and I don't blame him for that.
We were just getting booty clapped by those whelps.
Yeah.
Well, now that we know that, well, it wasn't really the whelps for melee. It was that fucking the rain. But now that we know we can kill the we can kill the dragon and make the rain go away.
We're gonna have to have 6-shot tank the boss. We're gonna need Terran for the ads for the AoE threat. I don't think no offense to 6-shot, I don't think a warrior's AoE threat's gonna be enough for how fast they come out.
Fuck no.
You're not insulting any warrior with that.
You need to recruit his shot.
No.
Get them
Every warrior knows what you said is true.
Yeah. Deep down in our bones.
You know, Blizzard could have just given us, deep wounds or like rend on all of it like they did in, retail, but
Or made like a shout, just, work
Wait,
better.
didn't you guys just get gladiator stance? What the fuck?
yeah,
I'm trying out the actual dual one-handed right now, Fury, to see if I can do a little bit more DPS than last time, but we'll see how it goes.
I'm glad,
Gladiator's
so
just
I'm-
easy,
yeah.
man.
I think Glad is going to be the easiest to start, and then I think Duel of Fury is going to beat it in the end. It just scales so much better.
Like honestly, Dual Wield Fury has always been so good. It's like are they gonna make it like crazy good, or are they gonna make everything else as good? Like it's just that's kind of what I'm kind of thinking. Because I mean, like regular vanilla, like it was always combat rogues and fucking fury warriors, like constantly. All it was.
Yeah, they just scale better. Warriors just, if you give a warrior 100% rate, 100 rage every second, no one beats him in DPS. Not possible.
Yeah, man, don't say that. That's throwing this out on the spot now. It's like, man, where's your DPS? You suck.
No, as I'm saying, if you give a warrior 100
Yeah.
rage a second, that's why like Veil Straz, it was like no one beats warriors in DPS because 2/3 of the fight he's under 20% health. It's like, yeah, we're just executing for 100 rage every second because of the buff. Like, the warriors aren't even in the top 10 of DPS beaters, and then it execute phase hits, and then the warriors end up all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming he hasn't killed us yet. That's the downside of being the warrior in that fight.
Is everyone in here?
No, looks like we're missing.
No, 6 at Curdlin and Shadow are not in.
No,
There we are.
Curlin and Cramsy are in here. They're just
how are
up
you?
farther.
Oh,
Being impatient.
Oh well, I was waiting to buff for everybody.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do today. Fuck. Oh wait, I can buff right now. I'm healing, so we can do this. I'll get spirit on everybody if you get 4.
Curling, can I have some water, please?
I'm gonna respec to improve
Can I have
fortitude
this
next week, so
for
you don't have to deal with that so hard.
Well, I mean, I have the prayer, so I can do the 4
Thanks,
to
man.
everybody with 1 drink, basically. It's just spirit that takes forever.
One thing we were talking about last week is we have the extra innervate. Should we use that one of our mages because they keep going for the fight for the ads?
I mean, it really depends. I mean, when people are standing and dying in 2 seconds, I would rather have it on the healers.
We're not gonna have an extra innervate if you go healer though. So like whoever didn't use their innervate. Like I use mine on Cheech. I don't. Who was the person that didn't have an extra innervate? I mean, who's the person? You did? Okay, then you use it on Marino.
Okay, cool.
So it'll be easier that way. He'll just call it out like, Marino innervate, boom, throw it out on him. Just like Cheech does.
We'll use the same innervate assignments as last time. So Chex will get Cheech, Yami will get, or Testy will get Yami. That's Moon will get Zaddy, as soon will be able to get himself, and then I will have.
I got Zaddy last time.
You got Zaddy last, or Cramsy? Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Yep. That's correct. You guys know. I don't gotta tell you. That's all good. Let's start moving. Let's go.
Danger noodle.
Yami's setting pally power right now. We can get that going here in a sec. It's only a couple. If you see anybody who's missing a buff though, and you want to change it, go for it. But I think he's getting it set up right now. I only see. There's only 2 of you guys. Let's make sure really everybody has salve, I guess, and then wisdom, might, or light, preferably the DPS ones over light, honestly. If we're running 5 healers. But I think Morgan's gonna get in here, so we should have 3 paladin buffs. But we do have warriors in each group, so realistically we could use battle shout instead of might if it's needed.
Well, battle and might stack.
Oh, they stack? I didn't know that. They don't stack in Wrath, so I guess I totally forgot about that. Okay. Well, either way, I guess that should be getting done then.
Got Master Looter on.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh darn! There goes all my plans.
Ah, crap! I was taking a piss and took the wrong turn.
We're in the itchy parking lot.
When people
all right.
get lost in Second Temple, you might have to summon them.
Who's lost?
You just go up and then over.
Yeah, I went downstairs, busted upstairs.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait for this pat, and then we'll jump down.
They literally had to add a bunch of green barriers to stop people from getting lost in this raid.
I know, people are fucking ridiculous.
Hey.
I'm one of those people. Believe me, I'm happy the green berries exist.
and mostly it's because I've been doing this for like since like 2005 or 2006, whatever. But like, it just gets ingrained. But like the thing I was confused about in the beginning is like there was that like they added that rope, so you
let's go.
You didn't go around. They like blocked off an entrance and added a rope.
Make sure you guys are watching the sides here. There's packs on each side. We're going to the left. Yep, we're going this way.
Yep, we just pulled.
Nightmare Seed. You can get my Nightmare Seed still. Guys, why don't we just let's just farm these. Let's get all the gold.
Honestly, having an alt run where we stop 6 out of 8 and have somebody farm it for a couple of days probably isn't a fucking terrible idea.
It's a really good idea.
Because we could come in here with 8 people and do these packs. And I guess I don't know how fast it resets, but even if it's once every 24 hours, like if we came in here and got an extra 20 seeds out of it in 2 days,
it's probably like an hour or 2 hours.
It's probably 2 hours.
Yeah, I think it's 2 hours because when I was raiding it the first time, we were in here for like 2 hours and everything started respawning.
Yeah, that's what would happen in BFD. Like when we were that first night or whatever, it'd take like an hour.
Seed right here.
Hey, there's another one. Yep. They're all over.
We're gonna wait for this pack to come in here. We're gonna wait for the pack to come up.
All right, don't worry, guys. We finally got here.
They're dropping like hotcakes.
Oh, I can skin these guys. Fuck yeah. Don't worry about me. I'm really contributing.
Oh my god, there's Icarus.
There you go. Just let Morgan know. Oh,
Morgan,
he's
you in
already
here?
here. Oh.
Sorry, I'm grabbing consumables. I was kind of invited last minute. So.
Yeah, the guy who was supposed to show up just showed up.
I never said I was supposed to show up today.
No. The other paladin that we had last week. So, if you don't want to come, I can invite him right now. I mean, I know you just bought consumes and shit, so.
I'm being very selective about which consumes I buy because I'm kind of poor as shit. So.
Well, are you cool with waiting till Wednesday then?
Yeah, I'm fine waiting till Wednesday. I was just going to spend today to get my quests ready so I can do my class quests and crafting quests on Wednesday.
All right.
So,
We appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah. I don't mind. I thought it was just like, oh, if you need me, then yeah.
We
that's
did
fine.
until this guy showed up.
He just said I could. He just said it was the earliest he could get on, but.
Got it. Okay, well, yeah, no, that's cool then. I mean.
All right.
Thank you so much, buddy.
By all means, take him.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it.
No, I'm kind of extremely underprepared right now because I thought I had until Wednesday.
No, for sure. That's why. Yeah, I said the same thing. I was like, if you feel like you're being rushed, don't worry about it either. But I appreciate you willing to step in there.
Thank you so much, John.
All good. Is there any plans on doing like a gnome or anything after this?
I could probably put one together. I mean, if we can kill this quick, we'll be in and out of here. The boss after Avatar is a cakewalk, or after this Avatar is a cakewalk. So.
Sick, because there's at least one or two things I still want out of gnomer.
No, you know that I said the wrong boss. I corrected myself.
But you still said the one for Avatar.
I said Avatar, and I said that's not the one I meant. The last one.
Yeah.
But you still said it wrong.
Okay, so I still corrected myself.
But you corrected yourself incorrectly.
Taryn, I'm about to fucking raid kick you.
Anyways, I guess yeah. After y'all's are done, if you either want to do a gnomer or like spam some ZFs or some shit, there's stuff I can get out of either of those. So.
Yeah,
I'll spam ZF with you.
I'll do. I need to get those. What are they're called? The fucking.
The offerings.
The
you
offerings.
Can do the offerings in groups of 10 too, as well. It doesn't have to be groups of 5.
The thing is for ZF in particular, I would want to do the 2 bosses to get Soul Thrays, because that's my best weapon.
You have to kill 3 bosses, so.
Yeah, it's perfect. We'll just do it as a regular run, and then when we're going over to the gong area where the spider is.
Bitchin'.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, we'll get you that weapon too.
Just hit me up when y'all's are done.
Can we get some ranged interrupts on the wormkins?
No.
No. Alright, As-Soon should be on here in a second too. So after this is killed, we'll go over some strats real quick. I'll put up like a quick break before that and we'll get our shit together. Really important to be using nature protection potions. If you don't have me, you can trade me. Going forward, I'm fully expecting you guys to have them. They're 25 silver a piece. I know people are kind of hurting for gold, but if it means buying those instead of a DPS pot, like 1 DPS pot for a stack of those, then it's totally worth it. That being said, I do have plenty of them on me. I have like 75 of them, no joke. So.
And on me as well, so someone needs them.
Hopefully we won't need many of them. Honestly, they last an hour, so you might as well pop one right now just to get it out of the way.
And then I have 10 of the greater ones.
Yeah, you use whatever you feel comfortable with. The smaller ones should be more than enough because it should absorb 2 ticks.
Yeah, I'm using a smaller one before we do the big attempt, then I'll use a greater one.
Yep. And that being said, we found out a couple more things. We kind of
give that to Morgan when you see him.
I will.
We kind of dove in a little bit more into.
What to me?
50 gold. He's giving you 50 gold.
Oh shit.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Are we good? Like, can I finish explaining this? What's going on? All right. So, nature pots, #1 priority. #2 priority. Before we hit 30%, we need to kill as many whelps as we can. They spawn 8 or 6 every 8 seconds. They need to die fast. We can't get overrun with them. That's the biggest thing. So 6 hot's gonna be main tanking. Sixat, you see that pile of bones on the left side over there?
Hey, by the way,
right in the middle.
Tyler, do we have everybody in the Discord before we go over it? That's what I was
it's
kind of.
everybody besides. It's gonna be everybody besides Asun, but nothing's really changing in terms of strategy for him.
Okay, just throwing that out there.
Yeah, everyone else should be in here, I believe. It looks like it. 19 people.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw we didn't have 20, so I was just making sure.
Yeah, it's just Asun, and so actually, no, yep, Icarus is in here too. As much as this sucks, Icarus, I'm definitely gonna have you like pay attention when the poisons come out. Try and get out at least one dispel. It really helps the healers with saving that global cooldown or two. That poison, it increases all the mana that person has on using on all their spells. They take 600 health a second, and there was what's the last one?
Yeah, I thought it was a damage reduction.
It's a hit reduction by 50%. Yeah, so basically you can't DPS either. So it makes DPS useless. They take a bunch of damage, and every time they cast, they're using more mana for useless spells. So really gonna have to be on that. Cramsey, you're gonna have to help watch that with Abolish Poison as well as Asun. Unfortunately, the Paladins can do it, but we really need them to focus on the tank healing. And yeah, it's a really nasty debuff, and it just can't be up the full time. It's got to get dispelled as fast as it can. Other than that, second nature protection potions, like if you're a DPS and you're not using mana potions, please use a second nature protection potion. I even recommend doing it if you can as a healer. If you can use, an early mana pot and have it come off a cooldown towards the end, use another nature protection potion. It's really more beneficial, I think, if you're alive. He does a soften rage at 10% as well. When he gets to 10%, we're going to ignore ads. We're going to just burn the boss. So, kill ads. When the wormkins come out at 30%, they need to be stunned and hard focused. Everybody needs to be switching to ads the best they can. I'm going to say, besides Aurelia, I want you to stay on the boss 100% of the time for kicks. It's really important that the Howl of Terror doesn't go off. And that will leave two DPS warriors that can kick the big ads when they come out. When the two first big ads come out, the elementals, same thing, stuns on those. The boss goes immune, so there's really no excuse for you to not be hitting those ads. And at 30% as well, everyone's going to do a loose spread. You don't have to follow the stack anymore, but be aware if he sends the cloud towards you. When he casts the cloud past 30%, it's going to get spread out more, but he won't do a phase again where we have to hit the cloud. So just be very wary of where it's at. Watch for the orange pulsing underneath the ground. That's for the rain. Melee, if you're familiar with, I guess, really any dragon fight, even Onyxia included. I did this on my Feral Druid the other day, and I had a lot of luck as a melee weaving underneath the boss's belly. So if you're on one side and you see a lot of acid rain, run underneath his belly. If you go between his front and his legs, you shouldn't get tail swiped and you shouldn't get hit with the breath.
And we should be killing the ad, so get on that ad as fast as possible. If you see that acid rain come out, especially, we need to get that dragonkin down. What's his name? What's his name exactly?
I believe it's something Nightbane or something like that. I'm gonna double check.
Okay.
I mean, they're the only two like dragonkins. They'd be kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, as soon as those guys go down, we don't have to worry about the rain. So just keep an eye out, guys.
They keep spawning. So that's the thing, is we really want to focus them down right away, and then at the 10%, don't worry about them anymore. But that's also the reason why we were getting so overrun, was because there was like 4 of them up. So it's putting up all that acid rain everywhere.
Yeah, so you'd literally die with one tick. It's 500 per, so yeah, it'd be like one tick and you'd be dead.
Right now, if you need to take a piss, grab a drink, now's a good time.
Marina, do we have an attack speed debuff for him? Do we need one?
What do you mean?
Thunderclap.
I don't know if he's affected by Thunderclap, but you can hit him with it.
I don't know of anything in the game that wouldn't be, but it's 6%
Yeah.
reduction. But I'll lose DPS, but it also means the tank is getting hit. 6% slower.
6-Out's main tanking on it. Do you use Thunderclap in your rotation? Probably not, right? It's probably just Devastate.
Thunderclap is battle stance.
Yeah, but you
yeah.
take a rune that allows you to use it for prot.
Oh, you are using it. Okay. Well, yeah.
I don't know if he is. I was just saying, like, you do use that as a prot warrior.
If he's got it, then we don't need it because he can do it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, so 6-Out, to answer your question, I'm sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. The bones on the left over there, you're gonna drag the boss, so the boss is on top of it, and you're gonna be just to the. So you'll be like on this side of the bones. I know that doesn't really help you because of the orientation of the map, but the left side of the bones, like not quite the rib cage, but where the other part, like to his front of his body is, you're gonna be standing right there. So the idea is that when he spawns all the ads, they kind of get trapped in the bones for a second, and that makes them easier to pick up.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yep. So we'll have him over there. That way, they should be very easy for Terran's Immolation Aura to pick up. Some of them might still spawn out in range. Also, for this strat, we're gonna go back to having all the range on the stack. So it is very important that you stop casting. If you knock yourself out of the fight for 15 seconds, for one Frostbolt, for one Fireball, for one Mind Spike, you're griefing yourself and the raid team. It's not worth it.
There's Awesome.
Yep, I grabbed him.
A little bit violent. Just like gently tug him over.
Yeah, I mean, now that I know a little bit more and I've really studied, like, the first time I watched the videos, I should have went back a second time after everything was nerfed for more in depth. So that was partially my fault with the acid rain mix up that last time, because I think if we would have knew about that, we would have killed him on that world buff attempt. And yeah, Teach, I'm gonna heal on this first attempt. I just want to see how it goes.
Check your runes.
Thank you.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have the healing wrist rune yet. That's kind of cringe. That's all right. I'll just drop. I'll have Void Zone to drop the ads.
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, we're 100%. We're gonna test it out a couple pulls, and if we're dying around the same percent and the heals aren't changing anything, I mean, I still heal as Shadow, but it's only for one group. I think if we have a little bit of help with the DPS with the cleansing, and we can just, it's really about surviving. It's a lot of personal responsibility on this fight, and really making sure you're not standing in stuff that you shouldn't be, and we should be able to kill this. I know we have the DPS for it, and now that I'm a lot more cognitive of what's going on in the fight, and I've actually done the fight and completed it, I'm 100% confident in our ability to get this done. I was even last week, so.
When you say it like that.
Say it like what? That I was confident last time? What's wrong with that?
No, I'm saying your pitch was awesome.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying it the other way. I was like, I thought I sounded like fucking.
No.
I thought I sounded confident.
I'm stoked.
I'm 100% confident in everybody in here.
How much you getting paid to be a motivational speaker?
15 gold an hour. I'm a cheap bitch.
Hey, you charge 100 people, and there you go.
I pay myself. I'm actually losing 15 gold an hour.
Okay. I wish. And I was like, oh, I'm at 200 gold, and now I'm like, oh, I have 22 gold to my name now.
We waiting for Azan, I suppose.
Yep.
We'll wait for him to get here. He's gonna have to fly in and join Discord and stuff. It looks like Icarus is right here, so he'll be here in a second, and then we'll have As soon as in, I hope I gotta ask him, make sure I'm pronouncing that right, actually.
We should
Probably
go
as
clear some more of
soon.
those ads for more seeds while we wait.
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah, let's do it. That's a good idea. And,
do a ready check just to get everybody
honestly,
awake.
do we know if the boss pulls the rest of the respawned ads? I don't even know.
We don't know.
We don't know, but I don't want to find out.
Did
So we were gonna
y'all-
kill them anyway.
Did y'all clean it up on your kill, Marino, or no?
We killed
We
them all,
did,
but
yeah.
we did it, yeah. on
Yeah,
that kill.
I was pretty persistent about that.
No, I'm talking. He's talking about and
The one you did in on your druid. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my guild on Fairlina, I already had a druid on that server playing with some friends, and they're like, "We really need a druid," and I was like, "Well, I have a 35 one." They're like, "Well, we'll power level you." I was like, "All right." I can twist my arm. They just brought a bunch of characters, and we did incursions for like 5 hours.
Hey, grats soon.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Now, if I die, is it gonna go away?
Sure, right?
Yeah, if you already popped your Zanza, make sure you don't die. Darkmoon Fair is still up. Yep.
Giving away weed now?
If you don't have it, I wouldn't necessarily worry about it. I think we'll be okay without one person having it. Just because we're not gonna be able to summon you with all the horde outside.
All those seeds, baby.
Or if you think you can grab it pretty quick and get on your way here, we're just clearing trash while we're waiting for you.
We missed that other hallway as well.
Yeah, we can go back and get it.
Game was not wrong. These guys do want to wander.
Can you hibernate dragonkins?
Yes.
Yep.
That's a CC we can use for when they come out too as well. Then the dragonkins on at 70% and 30%. Good to know.
We did on Broodlord and BWL.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought, that you have to use them on that right before the suppression room.
Wait,
right?
let me try to use it on one of these before we do it. Hold up.
We use on the first boss when all the dragons.
Okay, yep, we're good. We can do it.
Yep, I know we have Hunter stunned pets, we have Hodge, we have Kidney Shot.
Yeah.
We have a lot of stuns now, so.
The only thing that's shitty is I wish like this didn't take me out of cat form. Like I know it's OP to be able to do it in cat form, but still.
Yeah. If
it doesn't take boomkins out of form.
Yeah, it shouldn't take boomkins out of form.
Oh, lucky boomkins.
I'm supposed to jump.
Yeah, welcome to being a support DPS. It's great.
Yeah, I know nothing about being a support DPS.
A support DPS just hit me when I was running here for 1200. I repeat, hit for 1200.
Was it called a Shadow Priest?
No, it was called I just fell over and died and banged my keyboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room for seats here in a sec.
Send them my way.
Who wants a superior healing potion? Anyone want one?
Give it to one of our tanks.
Shamans can guaranteed crit you for over 2k, and 50% of the time it'll throw another 1k crit at you.
Yeah, they can also give mass regen to the entire raid and put a poison cleansing totem down. It's insane how much easier that fight Shade is on Horde. Like it's like night and day, man. Like you have 5 shamans, you don't have to worry about it. You just drop totems. Kill the boss.
One per group, and you just focus the boss.
Well, and you don't have to worry about mana because if you have Sham Rage in every group once a minute, you basically get a full mana bar. It's like innervate once a minute, basically. It's insane.
What's so
Why are we playing? Why are we playing Alliance?
He wants
We
to
could
do
all roll
Paladins.
horde right now.
Yeah, reroll horde. Fuck that.
I'm already
I'm
one
not
of the
reroll-
shamans.
I just
I'd
thought
be
we
playing
did
a
it
shaman.
for
Actually,
Lion Pride, and
actually, could I have a level 50 horde in this server?
Have fun.
I'm not going. Fuck that.
Join the dark side.
I agree. They need to buff paladins. Shamans are out of control.
The irony is I have an alliance and a rebellion tattoo. Join the dark side. Nah, man.
Be careful who you say you have a rebel tattoo around, though.
No, a rebellion tattoo from Star Wars, not one of those.
Sorry, I already emailed your employer. Your life's destroyed.
Well, he's
Hopefully it's
streaming.
it's
So.
self-employed,
I am
though,
streaming.
thought.
He's streaming. He already screwed himself. Just
Yeah,
clip it.
I'm fucked.
I emailed Jeff Bezos.
Dude,
Clip
Jeff
it, no
Bezos.
context, go. Boom.
Jeff Bezos is gonna fire me so hard.
Man, he's fired people for less, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, honestly though, with a lot of those, like a lot of the Twitch bans are usually just automated, so I could probably just appeal it.
You peel people's skin off? What?
Appeal, it's a word.
Weirdo.
Checks. I literally put up 3D printed listings on Etsy, and they were taken down because they basically
For Warhammer?
said that I was basically selling World War II Nazi memorabilia. I'm like, that's not at all what this listing
Oh,
says.
I could
Nowhere
I
anywhere.
could see
So
that.
they were instantly banning it. I was like, they're instantly pulling it down. I'm like, what
were
the?
they?
And like
The
2 days later,
Warhammer
they go,
stuff.
Oh, these were
Right?
erroneously flagged. Your listing's been relisted.
I mean, I understand that, but like that's saying like
SS badges or anything?
I'm selling like 3D printed terrain for Warhammer, and then it's like,
Okay,
it's
that's
like it
not
has a
legit.
category of like
Was it like
categories
Death
of things.
Corps of Krieg or something?
No, it was like Necron. I'm like, I don't know how this
Oh,
is all
what?
how this is
Okay,
all
that's
flagging
weird.
anything, but
This is
But
not
they're not
fashy
even
at all.
that
they-
sucks.
yeah, they went ahead and took my money. Then they tried to reactivate the listing, but by then I deleted it because I didn't know that they were going to third party review it. I thought I was definitely just getting hit by some computer that didn't like some type of phrasing somewhere.
I was actually gonna buy something for Galladay this last Christmas on Etsy, but they sold out. It was such a good idea too. I'm gonna just wait for next year though. I'll message you what it is.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You got a patrol coming at us? Oh yeah.
Where'd they come from?
Oh, he went and pulled him. We all know what happened.
Oh, he found some.
More seeds.
What's your name? MLADE, right? Not WLAD. Yeah, okay. That's what I was fucking up.
Like it's literally Warrior Lade because all my characters in Classic or Vanilla were all LADE, just a different letter in front. So it was easy to figure out who I was or what character I was on. And now no one ever picks this name, so kind of my default.
Praise be to people who have similar character names across all their characters, so I can keep track of who's who.
Oh,
It was great, and it was great until you're like the guild leader and everyone like pings you with a whole bunch of social issues. And it's like, dude, I just want to play on an alt. Leave me alone. Then
That's
I
why
created
don't
a new
lead
character.
guilds.
The phasing of SOD sort of screwed me, but usually if I'm leveling an alt, I purposely will not put them in any guild because I don't want people. I want to just chill. That's why I'm playing an alt.
Yeah.
But with
Yeah,
SOD, they all ended up invited at level 40. So, oops.
Looking forward to next phase when we get new raids.
We just got a new raid.
Or that should be pretty fun.
Well, I mean,
Oh, you're talking about like not redoing a raid. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah, the Karazhan Crypts, which was previewed. I don't believe that's going to be a 60 raid.
I don't think that's
I'm not
next
sure that'll be at
phase.
launch.
I don't
they're
think-
gonna do
I-
Molten Core first.
Yeah.
And then that's to be the Sitsy phase 2.
I think there might be it has to be either or. I don't think they're gonna drop it in the middle. I think it's gonna either be the first one or the last one. I don't see them because there's already so many catch-up raids. Maybe they redo some of the catch-up raids, but like we have
that weird
AQ20
Scarlet
and
Crusade
ZG.
thing.
What?
They had that weird Scarlet Crusade thing that they were teased along with Karazhan Crypts.
Yeah, like at the time, a lot of us thought that it was SM being redone. So, but it seems like it's that whole Lights Hope area in
Plaguelands.
in the Plaguelands. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Like where the DK starting zone
Yeah,
was.
right next to the DK starting zone. That's what it seems like it is. That's the only other place that has that same aesthetic, unless they're redoing that side of Strathome, which I don't think they would.
I mean, you know, one could hope for some type of new battleground that involves the Scarlet Crusade somewhere, but we both know they don't give two shits about.
I think they're gonna redo. I honestly think they're gonna redo the tower captures in Western Plaguelands, Eastern Plaguelands. Like I think that's what they're gonna do. Like it makes sense. It's already there. You can add stuff like they did with Ashen Vale, and they did with Stranglethorn. I think they would just redo the towers. Like it seems like it'd be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, I don't know what other zone you would use.
Exactly. You want a high level zone, so like, because Asheville kind of sucks right now for people that are leveling.
Wasn't there like a PvP thing in Silithus too?
There is a PvP in Silithus.
So far away from all the cities.
Yeah, they could do that as well, but I think they'll just do the normal Silithus event because it's needed to open up the actual gates, and a lot of people are going to be going to get them out. Yeah.
Who's getting the bug mount?
Checks it. No, there's no way. There's no way.
Oh, dude.
No, I
I
feel
tried
like that
before,
once,
and it just it's not gonna happen.
phase, I feel like next phase is going to be like the halfway mark of SOD. Just kind of feeling like the first half is below 460 and the second half is after 60.
Is it safe out there yet, Marino? All right.
It's all Alliance now.
Yeah, we should be able to summon now. One of these 46 warlocks will drop a box.
I'm gonna do a dab real quick.
There's a box out here. I'm summoning. I'm the
Okay,
square
Shane.
for anybody that's outside.
Oh, that's okay, Shane. You hate me.
I'm just trying to find which one I can click on.
Fine, I didn't need buffs. It's fine.
What's a buff?
I'm moving you back. It was so you could get aspect of the pack, silly goose.
Don't call me a silly goose. You're the one that ran away.
Don't be a silly goose, silly goose.
5 years to summon.
Don't forget your nature protection potions if you haven't popped them already, so you can get that cooldown going.
Or if you went outside like I did and got killed. Rip.
Well, aren't you done?
Look, bro, I had to go help summon so we can get this shit popping. 40 minutes late is not the way.
Oh.
You there, Tyler? Marino?
Are you muted?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was wondering why you're so quiet. There you go.
My mic was bugging out. Make sure Shadow Shot gets might. He said, yep, there we go, perfect.
I got thorns on the tanks.
You should be getting both of them, Shane. I know it doesn't really matter for you, but you should be getting both of them. Pally Power looks good.
I forgot we had 3 now, my bad.
Yep. All right. Everyone's ready.
Go up to where Curlin is, just in case.
Yep. Everyone just push up right here. Remember, focus the ads. Ads have to go down. We can't have too many at 30%. If we have a lot up at 40%, I'm going to call for a slow.
2, 1.
Yep. Make sure you don't have any pet tots on. If you're ranged, you're supposed to be on star.
Trying to get it over here on the bones, but
careful.
I don't think you can hold threat against the Red Paladin.
He's got it now. We're good.
You can swap 6 up. Okay, I'm swapping with you.
Kill the ads. Get some stuns out.
Deep Slumber went out, watch for range.
It's not notifying me of that third one.
Yeah, I missed it because I didn't hear it.
Oh shit.
Everyone hit a cloud.
Damn it.
The
You
fuck?
guys got to get to the
I got
clouds.
I got stuck.
I got stuck in the bone.
Six
The
out, swap
bones,
with me.
no!
Stop.
Everyone move. Everyone move. All the DPS need to move. That's alright. We're gonna save the battle reses. Let's keep going, see where we get.
Alright, swapping with you, 6 out. Swap with me, 6 out.
1 second.
Watch the tail.
Got a lot of ads back here unranged. Ads gotta go down, guys. We need way more damage on these ads. Slow DPS on the boss.
Watch the clouds.
Get in the
Everyone
cloud.
hit a cloud. Good job, guys. Be ready for a cloud to come out. Clean up these ads.
43%.
Yep, we just got another round of ads.
6 out. Swap with me.
That was my bad right there. The dragon needs to not be facing the raid like that. The tail swipes right in range in all the rain.
6 out, I need you to take the boss.
Ads.
He's sleeping.
Focus ads. Yep, all these ads need to go down.
Get that other ad down, boys. Hurry up.
Range move, dream went out.
Get the ad down, X.
All right. Yep. All right, guys. Make sure we're killing these dragonkins. Make sure you're watching your stuff. Watch the rain.
Oh, that tail hit me good. Get in the cloud.
By a cloud.
None of these scale boons have even got half their health down yet.
I've gotten a couple of them already.
Ads need to be dead.
Keep killing them, boys.
Remember, melee, you can use the other side of the boss if you need room.
Shit, I got tail swiped again.
Watch your dream.
Alright, just wipe it up. There's too many of these scale banes out. There's still all 4 of them, 5 of them.
Yeah, we killed a few.
We
of them. I
killed.
saw two
We
go
did
down.
kill quite a few.
Okay.
But I only saw 2 go down personally. I didn't see any more than that.
I got 2 in the back with the ranged, and then I was trying to kill the other ones, and then I got tail swiped. So yeah, we just got to make sure that that we don't get caught on the bones, and we make sure everybody gets in the cloud. It's very important. It's probably the most important thing to keep you up, and then we get those ads at the end there.
No, final phase, you don't have to follow star. Sorry, yep, you don't have to follow star. Just really focus on not standing in the poison ticks, the orange circles on the ground for too long. Other than that, people look like they were avoiding very well, but then the DPS went down to 0. So we definitely there's definitely got to be a median in between we're finding. Nope, the clouds still keep going at that point, but we can't all stay spread up. Alright, if you're going that fast, then that's another problem we're gonna have to figure out.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to what he suggested last time. I mean, it didn't. I mean, even with the 3 of you, I don't think any of you called for an innervate, did you?
Well, weren't you dead?
I didn't, but the fact of the matter is there was still 35% left of that boss, and we had a shit ton of ads up, so I just don't know where the damage and mana is going if everybody's running out.
I had 4 DPS dead at that point.
Are
when we're ready and we
mages
have
running
to
Living
move,
Flame?
That won't be as big of a problem.
I made Siege if you want to give up your Enervate to
No, he doesn't have to give up his Innervate.
Frozen.
It's,
I'm
it's
just
not
asking.
about that. If anything, I will. I'm running Pain Suppression still.
Okay.
Not Pain Suppression, sorry, I'm still running Dispersion. Are the mages running Living Flame?
Yes, I am frozen.
Okay. Curlin, if you're not, put Living Flame on. It's a lot of damage for those ads.
Yeah, we need AoE on those ads bad. That will help out so much.
You want me to swap to AoE Marina?
We shouldn't have to. There should be, I mean, between... We have Terran's AoE, we have Paladin AoE, we have 2 Warrior Cleaves, we have 2 Mages. Let's give it. We'll give it one more pull and see how it goes. I'm having a hard time with being in the rain stack and being able to tell where the boss's percentage is at. So it was hard for me to make a call out there to stop and slow down. But we shouldn't have slowed down at that point. I thought he was at 40%. And
I can make calls for health.
And say,
Yeah.
what percent did you want to slow down at?
we need to slow down at like 35%, like hard, if there are a lot of ads out.
All right, I'll throw something. I'll say something whenever we're at 40. That way you know.
Yeah, take a pre-pot nature right now.
I need range to move if I'm calling out one of the green bolts are going.
It's the third one. It's the third one that DBM is like. It's calling. I think it called it during the slumber phase and then went out immediately afterwards, and that was my fuck up.
That's because the ad is doing it. It isn't called out on DBM because it's stupid. The ads do the poison and they do the dream bolts. So if those are not getting kicked and those are going out, then it's just pandemonium.
Yeah, Priest got the AoE buffs this phase. It is awesome. Everyone should have Spirit though. I got all that for you, Cheech.
Couple. I think I got Zaddy, but I think that was it.
Oh yeah, you and Zaddy. Looks like I'll get him. I'll get you.
Don't forget the buff pets too.
Yeah, I think they get my priest buff because they're in that party. Well, I mean, I get No?
It does not look like it.
Which one are you?
Furry. He may. Maybe I just can't see it.
Yeah, it's the green.
Yeah,
one.
he's got it. Prayer for dude.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't. I only show like 6.
Oh no, you got like
Yeah, no, he's got
10.
Cool. Furry lied to me.
All right, let's do this again. Give 6 out a second to move the boss, guys. Just give him like 3 seconds. He's moving it to the left, so it's going to be a second for him to get threat. He's probably only going to get a global or 2 while he's backing up.
Move
I
up the
can move
checks.
him initially and have him taunt.
That's fine too, as long as he's in the right spot. And range, we're going to start over here this time. We're going to start right here, so there's more room for the melee to run to the clouds. All right, sure, 6 out. That's fine. That's awesome. I'm cool with that.
And you want him in the ribcage.
Yeah, he needs to be in the rib cage, and you'd be standing like basically right behind the bones, essentially, like on the corner here, like on the right corner.
Make sure everybody's moved up before we start. I think we still got somebody
Wait,
back.
hold on. Don't go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, now he's in here. I didn't know if he was here or not. Probably just checking shit. I know he just got here, and we kind of rushed him into that pool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Range, we're gonna be moving to the right on the first one.
Okay, 6 out, you can take it.
Stepping back.
So I'm taking it from you. Six out, take it when you can.
Ads, boys.
Dreamwalker's out.
All right, immediately when he comes out of the slumber, Range is gonna move right. Once he
Range
wakes
move.
up, though.
Watch it.
Yep, move.
Get those ads, boys.
Ults are out. I got 6 out.
Remember, we're gonna have to go into the dream soon. Just keep an eye.
Yep, and Range, you're gonna take this nearest one to our left here. Don't go to the far one. Let Melee have that one.
6 out, take it when you can.
Hit a cloud.
Hit a cloud. 6 out's dead.
It's alright, get a battle res on him.
I got it.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh no, you got it. Okay.
Ads. Everyone on ads. Yep, I got 4 on him.
When you can, 6 out, take the boss.
Got it.
Whoever's got an innervate, who was on me, whoever it was, give it to Curlin.
Alright, I'm taking it 6 out.
Ads, guys. Everyone on the whelps. Skull and X as well. These all need to go down here. Range, we're kind of in a tight spot here.
Keep going on those
Keep
skull and
slumber,
X.
watch out ranged.
God damn it.
We need some more DPS on skull.
Alright, scale banes. Everyone needs to be on the scale banes.
At 39%. Watch rain.
Alright, we're repositioning. Everyone hit a cloud.
To a cloud.
Cloud.
Yep. Ranged on star. Alright, kill these scale banes before we phase him. Kill these scale banes before we phase him.
35%.
Shit, I got tail sweep.
See, these things are going everywhere. Yep, kill the scale banes. We're not at 30% yet. You should be on star if you can make it to us. I know it's kind of scuffed right now.
6 out, take the boss when you can.
Watching for acid rain. Fuck. Kill these scale banes, guys. Kill these scale banes. Stop on the boss.
We got tail swiped.
Yeah.
A bunch of us just got slumbered.
Are these freezing traps or what is this? Because I can't.
This
see
is freezing traps, yes.
We can't
Yeah, we
see
should.
anything on the
Yeah,
ground.
don't throw phrasing traps down if you can avoid it.
We're at 30%.
All right, 30%. Be sure we're watching acid rain, guys.
I can't. Someone on Vanish for 5 seconds.
Wake
Everyone hit a cloud.
Wow, that fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. These clouds are getting scuffed like hard. Keep going though.
We got scale banes up.
Skill, yep, focus the scale banes.
Damn tail swipe.
Watch out for the slumber.
23%.
Keep going, guys.
Dead.
All right. 6 out's dead too. We can wipe it up. I don't want to waste any battle reses on it. We're right there. We just got to clean it up a little bit going into that last phase. It's a lot going on.
I wish we had a better place for the dragon, because a lot of us at the end there were getting like once they would change tanks and we would get hit.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't an issue that I was having on Thursday, so I'm not entirely sure how to prevent that. Do the ads feel like they're being rounded up better? Like I felt like they were going down and being rounded up pretty well there.
Yeah. The only issue is when they would tank swap.
I still don't know how. So Frozen seemed like his mana was on top of it there at 40%. I still don't know how Curlin was so low on mana at that point. Is it living bombs or?
I was living bomb listing. I was doing less living bombs. It takes a lot of mana. It does a lot of damage, but
I think if you guys each get a couple of them out, it should be quite a bit. It should be enough. You shouldn't have to living bomb 12 of them. Because they were going down a lot faster and smoother.
Pre-pot your nature potion while you're running back.
they would have been even better too if I didn't get slept on accident like at least twice. So
Yeah, this was happening to me.
Yeah, I have with my build. I've got piercing howl too. So any of the dragonlings or whatever that spawn underneath the boss, I can howl them immediately. So we have a slow on them.
If you're ever tanking 6-out, and there's a whole bunch of dragonkin out, don't be afraid to challenging shot.
Yeah, I've been trying to wait until it gets hectic at the end to try to snag them all at once.
So, do you guys think that the healing is? Do you think it's a bit too much with me as a fifth healer? Like, do you guys feel comfortable? Because people were definitely staying up a lot.
No, I think it's perfect. We just need to clean it up. That's it. Like, we just need to clean up like the switching of the tanks, and because everybody did really well killing the dragkin when everybody wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, it got kind of scuffed there at the end. That's okay. It's working out positioning and stuff. Yeah, the healing is easing to the rain. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like it's literally nothing. You know, I hardly lose any mana until we hit that rain, and then I can't keep people up fast.
Oh, well, you should have called out an interview. I would have got you.
No, it's talking about mana.
Oh, keep them up because they get hit so hard. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, the acid rain's just killing so fast.
There was a point where like me and all the other melee just got like tail swiped, so it was kind of shitty.
Yeah. Also, like the range group got sort of like spread out at one point. We just everywhere. So I think if we clean that up, it'll be a lot easier.
Bless you.
Yeah, it seems like the rain has been getting a lot better, but so the rain is casted by the whelp or the dragonkins, which is why I'm calling for them to be dead so quickly. They were dying, which is why there was less rain on the ground too. So that's a big help. Those were dying a lot quicker, but they spawn up really quick. But you're right. There's a point where we have to stop, and we should just DPS the boss, and it should be between 10 and 15%. Yeah, everyone pre-pot nature real quick.
Yeah, the rain was a lot easier to dodge Frozen. Yeah, like that was fine. Like I was good with the rain when we were killing all those wormkins. We did a great job.
I know the frozen traps do help with the ads, but they do blend in a lot with the clouds, so we try to avoid using them.
Yeah, I can't see the clouds or the rain when the trap's out.
Yeah, I swapped to a freezing trap. I just need the boss to trigger a trap. So I just switched to freezing trap, so it won't make any. There's no graphic.
Okay. Frozen, you got stack of water on you?
Also, Marino, can we start a few steps back? I couldn't hit the boss.
Yeah.
I had to wait.
We unbooning or no?
No, not yet. We're gonna give it one more attempt without unbooning.
Let's do one more clean pull here. Let's get the positioning right, and then next one we're gonna unboon. We're gonna do it.
Yep. Make sure you're up here, boys. Cheech,
you
need some
like
time.
2 waters. Thanks, homie.
36 times.
My first trap is going to be my freezing. Y'all let me know if it gets in the way. but it shouldn't make any graphic.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back up range a little bit.
Takes out, take it.
Careful.
Is he on the bones right now? Is he way
Nah.
off of them?
Really, he's a little bit off.
Past him, yeah.
I'm gonna bring him onto the bones.
Watch the tail.
Fuck. Well, we just that kind of just scuffed the positioning of the shot of all these pools now. So melee might have to cut out early.
We can do that. Get ready, ads.
Takes out, you can take whenever. Actually, no, I'll keep it for the duration of this.
Range, we're gonna move to our left here when it comes to when this comes out. Move.
Some of those ads. Or waiting. There we go.
Range, make sure you take the back puddles. Leave that front one for the melee. Get these ads down here, guys.
Takes out, take it when you can. Oh,
Hit a cloud.
Huddle.
Are we restarting right here?
Yep, we're gonna stay right here. Got a bunch of ads on range. How did we? Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, all range just got fucking.
everyone just got hit by frontal.
Spells out as soon as we get out of this.
Your range beyond star. Damn it.
Takes out, take it when you can.
We can't not move as a group. What percent is the boss at?
54, 45.
We got tail swiped all of us again.
We need way more DPS on these ads. Let's focus these ads down real quick.
Yeah. Too many whelps up.
Range move. Okay, we have somebody was stacked behind the group. You guys need to be tight stacked. We just got 2 clouds in 2 different spots.
Yeah, the melee are kind of stuck between a couple clouds.
Yep. He's not on the bones
Ads are
still.
out.
Gotta get those ads, boys.
Alright.
Watch out. When he goes down, we can get some of that stuff, and then as soon as he comes back out, he's gonna shoot flying.
Deep slumber.
Alright.
Hit a cloud.
You guys gotta be in the cloud. We still have another ad up, boys. Oh, and there's a cloud on melee.
We have 2 of them on range. We have 2 of them on range. We're doing a big mover right now.
We have a Dreamwalker split. Watch for rain.
Oh, we missed an yeah.
I'm not gonna do a pull with world buffs until we can get this down. Yeah, now we're stuck between the wall and this. This is really bad.
Just got tail swiped. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just wipe it up. There's too much going on. We've gotten 1% of the boss, and 5 skill banes are up.
Maybe
do you guys want? Do you want to try to putting it in a different spot?
Yeah, let's put it
is
in the
being
middle
too
of
much
the
of a pain in
room.
the just in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah,
corral the
if
ads.
anything, I think we need to get it further up, if anything, like on the other side of the bones, because we're getting it too far back and we're getting trapped in
Yeah, we're getting stuck in between like a rock and a hard place right there.
Yeah, I mean he's a good 10 feet off of where he should be right now. Don't hit a cloud, die.
At least if we start them in the middle, if we end up moving a little bit, it won't be too bad.
I don't know who's doing it. I can't tell, but it's like 3 out of the first 4 range stacks. Somebody's not. You have to be pixel stack, guys. It shoots out 3 of them. We're trying to bait all 3 of them on one spot. It's gonna look like one big cloud. It doesn't only shoot out 1. It shoots out 3. So if you guys aren't stacked like that, and they grow in size, so we're just making them bigger and bigger and bigger and running out of space. Yep, make sure you hit a repair on the way in. Pre-pot of nature when you're walking in as well. We're right there, guys. It's just positioning and making sure we get these ads down. It's super important. And our DPS is high, but I don't think putting the world buffs on is going to change anything that just happened.
Yeah, we can do it without. We just need to make sure. We just need to clean it up.
I'm not worried about doing it without him. I want to kill it. Like it's.
No,
we
no,
should switch it-
I'm
we should
saying
switch it
I'm
to
saying
kill it.
we shouldn't need them. Like as long as we do the mechanics, we should be good. I mean, we will pop it if we're really close next time.
I did it without world buffs. It's definitely doable without world buffs.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
I still don't know. I don't think it's any different if I'm healing or DPS. So I might switch back to DPS because we're wiping at the same percentage every time. Even what we were doing last time, it's between like 15 and 20% if we get a clean phase.
We had the first 2 lumbering guys down.
I mean, it might
before
help
boss
having the
even
extra DPS just for those ads. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna switch over. We'll do it that way, and I'll go AOE, and then Shane.
Always remember that hunters are single target only in this phase, unfortunately. So we can't AOE at all. We're just single targeting the ads.
That's fine, especially on the 2 big ones. Like those should be single targeted. Like they need to die.
yeah,
as
and
quickly as
then
they can.
the
But
little
the whelps
dragons as
need to
well.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whelps are the big issue with the AOE.
I feel like if some of us get hit into a pool, like when we're tail swiped, I think that was also a really big issue. So I think if we put them in the middle of the room, that might actually help out quite a bit.
Yeah, I don't know where your standard checks. I've never been tail swiped.
Dude, a lot of us have.
I got tail swiped right into the thing.
It is a gray area for pharaohs because they have to be behind the boss to shred. So there's like you can kind of sit like on his, you can kind of sit on the hip of the boss, but if you're even like slightly inside, it can tail swipe you.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely hitting the rib cage, so that definitely is the difference.
No.
Yeah, it'll give us more room to it'll give us more room for like what Frozen was saying. I don't think that was necessarily on you, Frozen. I think that we were just getting pinned in the corner.
Yeah, we were just getting fucked. It's not your fault.
I think that it doesn't help, and it does get kind of hectic there for a second. If you don't know where to move, don't just move aimlessly. Like, try to get to the star. Like, if you can't make it and you have to move like one way or the other way, fine. But as soon as you're done, run to the star. Because what's happening is people are getting away from me and they're not coming back, and then it's spreading to 3 different spots instead of 1. And we're having 8 gas clouds get up instead of 3 stacks of 3, which is what we want.
Yeah, this may just be me, but I'm having trouble seeing the star. If you want to change your raid thing, like
Okay.
whenever it's
Yeah.
like all the shit, I cannot.
I
see
mean,
the star.
Yeah, we'll
is
do.
X better?
Is diamond or X better? I'm sorry.
Either one. I mean,
Okay.
I'm worth a try. It's just the star with the color. I guess I could just not. I was like circling around trying to figure out where you went.
Yeah, keep it diamond, Tyler, because when those guys come out, it's gonna be skull and X.
Yeah, I think purple will be good because it's a lot of green out.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that yellow just was blending right.
It really does. Yeah, especially if there's traps going off. It's like, oh god, what the hell?
Each I don't have divine spirit now.
Yeah, I meant before you switched to shadow to see if it stayed on him.
Oh yeah, let me check.
Yeah, I need to start doing that. Because you went back to shadow, right?
Yeah.
Got me all excited having somebody help me with buffs and then leave me high and dry.
Well, this should be the last time we need the buffs, right?
No, next boss.
think that.
Oh, we're going into the next boss, World Bus Blazing, because if that mechanic gets fucked up, it's even more 100% personal responsibility than this one is. It's super easy to. It's. We're not gonna talk about it. We'll get to that point.
No, the potions do not persist through death. You will lose the buff if you die.
I thought they did.
No, what Shadow was
They do
telling
not.
me is that they said they did, and then but he came back and said it wasn't supposed to be in there. So they did say that it was supposed to, but it was an accident.
They're Zanzas. They're not flasks. You have to be an alchemist to make a flask.
Oh, okay.
Alchemists get a special flask. Like I think Asun has one. Like that's what you were showing earlier.
Yeah. Well, I have it.
doubt it
Didn't really notice
stacks.
that one.
It does look like if I respec
Yeah,
and put
just
up Divine Spirit, it works. Yeah.
The only one it went off of was yourself.
Cool.
And I put it back up, so yeah, that's good to know.
Does that mean I have the extra innervate for our mage?
Yeah. If a mage needs it,
There you go.
that doesn't mean go dick hard and run out of mana at 50% either. I'm being dead serious about that.
Curlin.
Make sure
I wanna take
everybody
him-
is on diamond.
I want tank facing south side, so melee have more room to move around. That work with you, Marina?
You're gonna tank him facing the wall to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
We starting in the corner over here.
I'm just gonna try to tank him where he is.
No,
Yeah.
Marino.
We're gonna start right here. We're gonna move to the right, and then we're gonna move back against the wall. All right. Let's do this. We got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Actually, I lied. We're not gonna go right. We're gonna go forward because I thought it was gonna. We should have started up a little bit farther up.
Yeah, I got you.
Big shot.
Move up a little bit, range. The cloud's gonna start creeping up on us.
I can't move up.
All right. Well, be prepared to get
6
slept.
Oh, well.
To the right. Yeah, that looked good. That's how that's supposed to look right there.
Big shot. Actually, yeah, just kill ads.
We got ads.
Sargic's going out.
Good job, guys.
Great job, guys.
Much better.
Whelplings are out.
Everybody get in the
Hit a
cloud.
Range, we're gonna start right on diamond here, and we're gonna move to the right when it comes out. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna move back. Thought that other cloud would
Big shot.
disappear.
Get a few of those ads. There you go. Good job, guys.
Going forward.
Top 6 out.
Careful with the breath.
Taunt in 2 seconds.
Where we going?
Got it.
Go forward, Shane. If you can go, if you have to go back, go back.
6 out. You. Why the heck is he not on me? Are you taunting 6 out?
Careful.
Ads.
Yep, get these ads down, guys.
Push them hard, boys. AoE these bitches.
Deep Slumber's going out. Watch range.
Move in range.
Fucking cloud.
Is that 40%?
Oh, I got
Wait,
tail
there's a
swipe.
cloud. 6-0, pick it up and face it away. Is it cloud melee?
Get in the cloud. Oh god. Yep, keep him faced away from us.
Acid rain's out. Get these scale banes down, guys.
33%.
More scale banes.
Yep, get these scale banes down. We're gonna push him.
Pick up the boss.
Second nature pod if you need to.
Watch acid. I'm picking up boss.
Get these ads down, guys.
Watch for acid rain.
I went backwards because we're too close to the boss.
Yep, you're good, bro. You do you in that situation. If it's only one cloud, we're good.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you know so y'all don't back up into it.
Get in the
Get a cloud.
puddle.
All right, everyone for themselves on this phase here. Watch out for the clouds.
16%.
Burn the boss. Burn the boss.
Innervate on Cheech. You got it, checks.
I do.
Yep, let's get an innervate out on Curlin as well.
I'm on it.
Watch out for slumbers if it's coming your way.
6%.
Hey, good job, guys. Kill it right here. Clean as fuck.
Sexecute.
Did you say sexecute?
Yes, I did.
There we fucking go.
Great job, everyone.
Yeah, good job, everybody.
Oh, the staff, nice.
Nightmare steeds.
Damn
Look at
it.
this one.
Don't forget to pick up your
Got it.
quest, guys. Your quest. Hey, look at the staff drop. Nice.
Roll the
Oh
staff
my
off first.
god, dude.
Quest
I'm
turns
the
over
worst
here.
player. I'm the worst player in this raid. You guys, nobody called me out on this. Everyone inspect me right now and look what's not on my body.
Chest plate. A
Nope.
weapon.
Guys, turn in your
Offhand.
quest over here, by the way.
I swapped to my staff
what?
and didn't put it on.
Quest off the boss.
Quest off the boss? There's no quest off the boss. You liar.
Yes, there is.
Oh, I have it in my inventory. Never
The
mind.
essence of Aranicus, yeah.
I had it in my inventory.
Oh, okay. I said it died.
Let's go. I got 1 gold and an item I can sell.
Yeah, when the mechanics go right, there's not much healing on that fight.
Yeah, it was really clean, guys. Really good job. For the last boss, we're gonna unboon and we're gonna send it. Unless you really want to save your will boss for next week, if you don't want to grab him, I'm totally cool with that. This fight's really easy. It's basically 2 mechanics, but if you fuck the mechanic up, you will wipe the raid. So when we get to here, I'll explain it, and it should be pretty easy for everybody.
It's a fucking Burn Crusade staff.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
where it came
yeah, it
from.
is.
Yep. I'm really, really smart sometimes.
On occasion.
On occasion. Over here, boys.
Bro, I'm losing my fucking mind. Where's my offhand at? There it is. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I just did that.
Man.
Frozen, do you want it?
Damn, Zaddy.
Jeez.
I'm not too worried about it. It's not my bis. I think my bis is the offhand I already have, so I'll just go ahead and go with that.
All right.
Yep, we're going this way.
Well, thanks, dudes.
Alright, congrats on the staff, man. Big staff.
Yeah, the stats on that are insane.
The other staff looks cooler, but this one will do.
That wand is fucking awesome, boys. Holy shit.
It looks really cool, yeah.
You see this giant warrior, Tyler? This a Tali warrior? That's what the boulder turns you into. So I can ERP as that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Brad's Curlin, you're the only one without a +1.
I don't have a +1.
Yes, you do.
What from what?
This is still the first week.
Yeah, it stays from Wednesday.
I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I was
from
literally
what-
wondering. I was like, are we still +1?
Yeah. Well, and then it makes it fair for anybody else who wants to join in to help us out.
I didn't get anything from Wednesday.
Oh, is that true? Is that true?
Think of it that way.
Oh, because I lost every single roll on every single tier token.
All right, well,
What the hell's a
we'll have to
+1?
talk this through. Did you win the roll and you didn't get +1?
That's what +1 is for her.
Watch out for the spirits.
I won the roll on the wand. I didn't win the roll on the staff.
Does it show what? Does it say what the +1 is?
It
Does it say
doesn't.
the item?
It doesn't.
I mean, I don't.
It's whatever.
I,
Well, just let
I mean,
him
I
have
don't.
it. It'll
I don't.
happen.
I would say I don't think Karen would lie about it. I trust him.
No, it's fine. Just let him have it.
It would save us from going back into BRD. I can tell you that much. Fuck,
Let him
man.
have it.
Mojo back here and a leather working thing.
Yeah, he'll grab him. He's still working on that master lead shit.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I can look and see everything that was dropped. I just need to go and follow on somebody.
Yeah,
If
throw
I
it on me.
If I hover over a piece of gear in Atlas loot, it tells me who was master looted to.
Night of Hunter. Here, put me on follow.
I was trying to find you, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm waiting for you right here.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Trying to help you look because that's helped me too.
All right, when we kill trash in here, make sure we don't summon the boss so I can go through ads or go through the strat real quick. Super easy fight, guys. Like, this is like night and day easy compared to Shade. Shade is by far the hardest boss in here, so we should be able to unbuff, and as long as people do get out with the debuff, then we'll be good to go.
It's only showing from this raid instance, Rob.
Yeah, I know that would clear it open.
Yep.
Kind of, Zaddy. There's positioning to it, but yeah. There's two different debuffs. One of them you can just get out of the raid with. One of them you have to go to a specific spot. And I can explain it, or I can explain it now, or I'll just wait and I'll set up everybody exactly where we're going to be standing and what we're going to be doing. But yeah, it's super easy.
Baron is an asshole.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely still fuck upable. If any of you guys are familiar with ZG and the Hakar fight, it's Avatar of Hakar, so it's essentially the same mechanic. It's a little different, but you don't have to like get in a poison cloud or anything like that to cure the debuff.
Watch out for spirits, boys.
The spirits are my friend.
But yeah, seriously, good job there, everyone. Now that we've killed it, I know we didn't unboon, but like I said, we can definitely do it without it. And next week we can have the positioning better, and hopefully we'll just come in here and we'll nuke him right down, and all our numbers will look better. We'll have better logs. It'll be a good time.
This week,
Don't
buddy,
touch.
it's Wednesday. Hell yeah.
What did I say? What did I
You
say?
said next week, but isn't it Sunday today? I think, right?
It is Sunday.
Next raid lockout.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry, I was getting confused. So it's like I don't think we were skipping a
WoW
week.
week start on Tuesday with the patch, so.
Yeah, WoW week start on Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
After Tuesday, yeah.
It was just me being confused. Is all.
I thought you were just being a smartass.
No. It was actually just me being stupid.
Oh. Okay.
So if that hits you, you just die.
The spirit, yeah.
The ghost, yeah. They'll do a big chunk out of you.
Knows very well about those.
Yeah, if you're, maybe if you're a plate wearer, I don't know if it hits for like a certain amount. I know I've been one shot by it before at like 2800 health, so. But I think there were a couple people who just got clipped by one at the end there and didn't die, so. Yeah, it hits you for 1200, okay.
Yeah, I figured out if you have nameplates on, it's a little bit easier to see them.
100%.
Yep.
Mine were turned off for some reason.
You can turn nameplates on?
That happened to me last fight.
Quit
Man, you
giving
could-
away our secrets.
Yeah, if you're not playing with nameplates on, ooh. Ooh,
What's up
brother.
with the occasional tree sticking
Am
out
I
the troll
weird?
path?
I only put nameplates on when I'm PvPing.
That's a
You know,
quest.
I'm doing with PV. I always have them up, yeah.
I just hate the range on classics.
The range sucks for them. Yeah, the range sucks for them.
Yeah, in PV I don't use them because I don't want to accidentally click on somebody. Instead of just tabbing to a monster.
We don't have to pull that other pack back there either. That's outside. We just have to pull the ones inside here. But we can kill them if you want to. Actually, I can't remember if we killed them or not. They drop flasks, right? We might as well just
Yeah,
fucking
they
kill
drop
the one.
flasks.
Let's just kill the one pack out
Yeah,
there.
they drop stuff, and I know it's different than Shade because I remember like going like halfway through this and then going back the way we came in the regular one, so it won't pull them. But I mean, for the extra loot, let's just do it.
Can we get kicks on heal? Yes.
Oh yeah, kicks on the priest if we can, guys.
I was hallucinating.
Oh, I like the infinite, non-ending crashback.
Go do M plus if you want to do that.
I mean, they used to have more HP.
Watch out for the spirits.
Yeah, imagine
Dude,
if
I don't
Shade
need-
still had that same health, guys. That would suck. That would suck so
Yeah.
much.
All the other
Yeah,
packs?
not to mention they nerfed that twice. He went down from like 8.5 million to like 4 million to what we just killed him at.
You
And
want
they
to pull
also
the other
nerfed the
packs?
ad HP.
Yeah, all the ads had like these had like 250,000
Yeah,
health
I'll be
before.
ignored.
Yep.
Thanks, checks.
No problem.
There's just one person that can hear me.
I'm listening sometimes.
We're
I
listening
know,
to
I'm
you.
talking about it. No, you're not.
You know,
I
I'm
was.
still a little sad earlier that you guys weren't all ERP with me. You guys just sat there in silence, bastards.
I want to come be the candlestick.
There you go. Oh yeah, you can melt some wax on my trog dick.
I wish this was against TOS for Twitch. I really do.
Nah, man. There's people like Alinity.
It's
Yeah, she beats cats
2024.
on her stream. They don't care.
They don't care.
You gotta support Project, or you're the one that's getting banned.
Yeah, I'll get banned instead. Oh, dude, that would be hilarious just for like the controversy. I'll be on like a fucking Asmongold video.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, if you've got boobs, you basically just don't murder someone, and you're fine. It's not against the TOS.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's probably who you murder, even then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't agree with what they're saying.
I don't think it matters.
Bunch ghosts. Uh-oh. Someone touched a ghost.
No, they toasted it. Two people. Oh.
Alright, so it looks like it depends if it crits you or not. Yeah, I was gonna say Aurelia was at like 77 health. But I saw it hit somebody else. I think I saw That's Moon get clipped by one.
Yeah,
and
it
went down to
got
like
clipped me and
1200.
I didn't die. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a crit then. Okay, yeah. So it's a one shot if it's a crit for if you don't have 4,000 health. So for half the raid, 90% of the raid. Whoa, what happened there?
I do not know.
Was there a ghost in that pack? Oh no, he just didn't get healed for 7 seconds.
Because people were rezzing.
Who was rezzing? Was anybody dead?
Yeah, Frozen was dead. Cheech was back there with me.
Alright. That's one person out of 3. or out of
That's
4.
all. That's all I saw. Okay. I'm just throwing out my excuse for Cheech.
You just don't like warriors.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
All right, there we go. We know you let him die. I know you're mad at Frozen, but you probably shouldn't let him die.
Although, I should have been running. Should have been running vigilance on Terran last week because I can just spam taunt. It's great.
Got another spirit, guys.
Works of me doing constant AoE damage.
Yeah, you should be proud of you should be proud of yourself.
All of them.
All right, we're good. Yeah, that's all the trash.
All right, let's go over it and buff people up. Are we really going in just straight world buffs this time?
Yeah. I mean, as long as whoever gets the debuff, it'll be one person. If you have DBM, it'll warn you. If you don't get out, it'll immediately spread to everybody, and it won't be a raid wipe necessarily, but it'll be close. So when we summon him, he's gonna start in the middle here, and there's gonna be 4 adds around the circle. We'll just kill them. Range is gonna stand right here on Diamond. Terran, you're gonna be standing right here.
Aye, Captain.
And then melee DPS will be on his back right here. I want everyone to get in their spots right now.
He doesn't tail swipe, does he?
He does not. Nope.
He's not a dragon.
I know he's Hakar, the blood god.
Yep, 1 tank is fine. Yep, 1 tank. You can DPS 6 out.
Gotta swap some stuff out.
You're free.
All right, so melee behind the boss. Range is gonna be on Diamond. There's 2 debuffs that go out. One's gonna be a curse. If you get the curse, just step out of the raid. It doesn't matter where you go as long as you're not in front of the boss. Melee, you can just step behind. It might be more beneficial for you to step like right here if you get it, just so you're not out of range. It looks like our decurses are, all our decurses are ranged. So come to here. Ranged, you can step out anywhere in this area as well. Just don't be in the group when you get dispelled. Be conscious of that when you're dispelling the curse. Make sure you don't dispel it immediately. The second debuff is called Blood of Akar. If you get that debuff, you need to get out of the group immediately and try not to run through people. Obviously, we're stacked, so you have a second or two. If you're ranged, you're going to come out this way, and you're going to stand behind the boss. Don't stand on Terran if you're melee. If you're melee and you get it, you're just going to stop DPSing. You're going to stand behind the boss right here. Eventually, he's going to do an ability called Blood Siphon. When he does Blood Siphon, it'll cleanse you back, and you can run back to the group. The same thing with melee.
To clarify, you're saying stand behind the boss when you're talking about range.
No,
in front of the boss.
In front of the boss. So in front of the boss, you're going to be behind the tank. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
used
just
the
wanted
wrong words there.
clarification.
I did use the wrong words there. I appreciate that.
You
If
said
you
you
get-
cannot attack the boss with it?
If you're melee, you can attack the boss. If you're melee, you can't, because you can't pass it to Terran. So if you're melee and you're over here on the back of the boss and you get it, you're going to run out this way and just around Terran. And come over here. And you're going to stand here until he uses Blood Siphon. He's going to hit you with his red beam of love. You can run back to the group and keep DPSing. That's
If
the
I get
whole fight.
debuff,
That's it.
Perfect.
We wipe, so don't debuff me.
Yes, if he gets a debuff, well, that's going to be the big wipe.
Do we need
Everybody
to-
can get the debuff. If all the range gets it and we move, it's going to be extra healing, but it's not necessarily going to be a wipe. But that's where the personal you really need to get out if you get it first. It just makes the fight a whole lot easier.
Does Shadow or Nature Protection potions work on this fight?
I assume Shadow does.
I
don't
think it would be Shadow, but you really shouldn't need it because there really isn't a lot of healing going out in this fight if people are getting out the debuff.
Okay, I'll just put it on just in case I have a couple extra.
But yeah,
And then I guess like watch the hostile thing too, right?
Oh, and people should be switching back to single target stuff. Your AoE, right?
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you single target.
Pop your buffs and your elixir.
Yeah, go ahead and pop your flask if you want to. We're gonna have extras next week, so
When does Darkmoon Fair go away? Tomorrow? Tuesday?
In like 5 hours.
it goes away at like 3 a.m. tonight. Yeah,
Oh,
it's like midnight server time.
So I should run over there right
cool.
after this.
If you unboon right now, you will be on a 4-hour cooldown for Darkmoon Fair, and you won't be able. You have to either stay
Oh.
online for 4 hours and not reboon it, but you should be able to. Oh wait, no, you'd have to wait an hour. So that's why I said it's your call. If you want to save your world buffs for next week, specifically Darkmoon Fair, don't unboon this. We definitely don't need it.
Damn it.
But it's your call.
Hey, I thought the unbooning process put the chrono boon to Spicer on cooldown.
It
No,
does.
it's when you boon it. It's when you boon it, it does it.
Okay.
But so if
Well,
you
then
try
we
to
should be
do
able to-
Spicer for time, you'll screw yourself up.
So if we all unboon, and we should all be able to reboot right after the fight, right?
Yeah, if we one shot them, we should be able to reboon.
Do
okay.
it.
Then yeah, then let's unboon.
Oh,
But yeah, when you
I
unboon,
had the same buff for like a month. Because we never wipe, so I just reboon at the end of the last boss.
Oh, God.
So the one to go behind the tank is the blood, and what was the other one called?
I don't remember what it's called, but it's a curse. Like
Okay.
it's look at your debuff if you get one. The curse will go out first. The curse will go out first.
And yeah, it's the one where you just run away. Got it.
I'll double check the name of it real quick just to be
If
safe.
the debuff is red, it's blood. Go behind me. If it's purple, get out from your group, and then just don't go behind or in front of the tank, or in front of the boss behind the tank.
Yep.
Cool. All right, let's do this.
Oh no, I left the egg at the bank. No,
You're lying.
I am.
I could tell.
How? I was being so convincing.
So on a side
You
note,
gotta- you
like,
gotta say, oh fuck, and wait for people to ask why.
yeah, it's true.
I can't
All
do
right.
that.
So one other thing that I forgot, the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna send out it's gonna look like the acid rain. It's gonna send it out to the rain. So we're gonna start like right here, and then we'll just shift to the left right when it comes out, and it only comes out one time.
That a dumb mechanic.
Yeah. So everyone on Boone if you haven't already. How long is this fight? Maybe 2 minutes at the most.
So save
Well,
death.
as we all know, 2 minutes is a really, really long time, right, guys?
Yeah, really long time.
Sounds average.
Yep. We're gonna start on diamond right here range.
I actually hear 5 seconds is pretty good too.
Just trying to figure out the time.
Whoever, Taryn, you're on the quest, right?
Yes, I am ready with the egg. Tell me when.
A wet egg.
Pull it.
Do it up. Whoa.
Yep. So just remember, we're gonna get the ads around here first. Taryn will pick up the boss when it spawns up. If you get the curse, step out. It looks like it targets melee more often than not, so be ready to watch that melee. Don't decurse it before they're out. It explodes and hits everybody.
Is it this curse on me right now? What the fuck?
Do you have a curse on you?
Oh, it was a buff. That was weird. Oh, it's my elixir. My bad.
Of course.
All right, make sure your ranger's in the right spot. Or melee's found it. All right, ranger's moving. Oh yeah, and we gotta kick that too. Thanks for kicking that.
Jux has got it. I'm out of here.
I got 2.
All right, let's get decurses out. Decurses out. That'll be mages, druids. All right.
So I could just decurse myself. Okay.
No.
Make sure you're watching if you get the blood on you. Run out of the group if you get it. Don't touch frozen.
Marino and Taddy.
Corrupted blood, you run into the front. Get a D-spell on frozen. Or is he good?
Frozen nips has corrupted blood. That's Moon corrupted blood.
Sanity on Marino.
Yep, when you get the
Blood
mold.
on Terran. Don't run next to the tank, please.
Yep, if you get mind controlled, just make sure you get out a little bit too. If you got corrupted blood, get behind, in front of the boss. Nobody moved. Somebody didn't move. A lot of people just got it. Let's go.
Yeah,
Everyone.
The boss.
Yeah, has it.
We stay here. We stay here. We stay here, Zed.
Yep, stay here, Zed.
So many people with corrupted blood.
Yep. Everyone needs to get in front of this boss right now.
Innervate on Cheech checks if you got it.
Gotcha.
Get a B-res on Zaddy.
Got it. Heal me up, please.
Corrupted blood.
At Moon, you have corrupted blood. Don't run through the raid.
Yep.
I thought it was off once you get turned into a skeleton.
It is. It got
Yeah, and you got it
reapplied.
again.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Stop running around willy nilly.
Yep. That's.
6. I mean, actually, at this point, it doesn't matter.
QQ world buffs.
You don't need them, but it's sick.
It's fine. I'll do this myself. This boss does not hit hard in melee, except for the one auto that he does that hits for 2,500. Yeah, people need to be more conscious about where they're walking. They're just either running into me, or they're running back into melee with blood and giving everyone.
Yeah, you guys
Yep,
can
I mean,
get through
that's the only thing. That's the only thing. Like I said, that will wipe us, and I saw it happen in range like twice. Stop your cast. Just move. Just get out.
with the blood. You can kind of go like around the candle a little bit, or like little right next to it. Just don't run past people, and don't forget to repair.
We've had COVID for so long. Social distance, people.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Everything is
about
easy.
social distance with me. People just don't invite me to places.
If you have DBM, the first thing that it does is put a /say that says you have the debuff over your head. So it does give a notification. Maybe your DBM isn't updated.
Or reload your UI and see it might be bugged.
It's the first thing. If you scroll up and you look through chats, the first thing, like, you can see 9 of them.
Don't you have to have a sod thing?
Yep, you do. You have to have the DBM base package, and you have to download the SOD one.
It's been like that for a few weeks now. It's been like
Yeah,
that since Nomergon.
Just in case people don't realize. That's all.
You guys,
It's not
I
a
think you guys are
dumb
going the wrong way.
Yeah, we took. I think we just took the long way. I think you're right.
It's this one right here.
We'll get it eventually.
Yeah, it's this one. It's this one.
We test every one, we'll eventually hit it.
We all grouped up with the raid. Yay!
Yep. So you get the corrupted blood. You turn into a skeleton. You run back. There's a chance that you run back and immediately get selected again.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Oh, it's alright. It happened in the range group before it happened in melee. So I don't know who the first one it was that time, but you literally, like, you have a split second. You have to move.
And guys, you'll need to remember it for ZG. So if they end up making ZG harder, this can only get worse. So let's do our best.
Nah, we're doing bears and tigers week 1.
I couldn't even get him. I got the bear from ZA at like the last minute. But they've dropped in our group though. Like I had my own ZG group, and I think it was the tiger that dropped, right, Tyler?
Yeah, Seder AX
Yeah,
got it.
Seder got it. Yep.
Yeah, I remember because it was Jared was the second highest roll on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh that sucks.
It doesn't matter. He quit like one phase later anyway. It just would have got it would have routed. I mean, I don't know if Seder's playing either still, but
I told you though, man. I told you, Evan and Jared do that every time they play with us.
yeah, they're playing sad, but they're not playing on our server. I didn't even tell them that we were where we were at. They're playing like super casually. Like I know he did BFD, but I don't even know if he did Nomer.
Gotcha.
Same spots. Everyone buffed up. I don't have assist, so I can't do raid checks.
No, we're not ready yet.
Yep. Give them a second, and then we'll do a raid check.
Oh,
Alright, Spirit should be out on everybody. Cheech just got to get me.
Frozen dot line.
he disconnect from Discord?
Yeah, he's
I
reloading. He'll come
I
back.
reloaded the UI.
Yeah, he said he was loading his add-ons.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
Cheech needs a little bit more time to get some mana back. It's perfect.
I think I'm good now.
Okay, wait.
Marino needs mana.
Yeah, I'm drinking right now. And then this time too, range. We're gonna start on the left and move into the right. That way we're not running through the debuff too. That was a bad idea on my part. I only did this fight on melee, so I think it's a little bit easier on melee personally, but it's
Oh, yeah,
it's not that much of a difference.
No, you're right. It is. It's not that bad. I won't have my battle res up this time, so if somebody calls
when
up,
you're running.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was just gonna say, if somebody is calling for a battle res, one of the other druids are gonna have to get it. I got 25 minutes on mine.
Yep. Remember when you're running to the front of the boss, you're running out of the group first. That's the most important. You have like 20 seconds to get in front of the boss. Like it's not like an immediate thing. Like you have to get out of the getting out of the group is more important, and then make it to the boss. You have like 20 seconds to do it.
I don't care if it involves you running around the entirety of the circumference of this room, or the whatever. Just get to the spot. Don't touch anyone.
Yep, and don't. Yep, if you're melee, you stop DPSing for like 20 seconds.
Yep.
How far do we have to go? Right here. Right here, probably. I don't know when they pull.
I don't think it'll pull until we
Okay.
Until we start.
Melee, get to your spot. Range, get to your spot.
Yeah.
Just don't, hiss them.
Tag anything.
Range on
We're starting
diamond.
on the left side, right?
We're starting on diamond. We're starting on diamond and moving. Oh yeah, you're right.
Correct. You said we were starting. Yeah, you said we were starting left and moving right. That's what I was saying.
All right, let's get a pull timer.
Ramses, please stand on diamond.
Yeah, sorry, I moved again.
I get a charge off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spilling blood.
Go ahead and throw a battle res on him. Anybody who's got it?
I got it.
Sorry, Chris. It's on me.
Chris.
Those D curses out, guys.
I still have a curse. Thank you.
Corrupted blood's out. Move. Corrupted blood's out. Move.
You get mind controlled, do you have to get out, or can you stay in?
You don't get mind controlled.
Yes,
you
you
just
do.
become targetable to everyone
Yeah,
else.
you get targetable. That's it. You don't have to move. Don't do any DPS to him.
Corrupted blood's out. Move.
You stay here until it falls off.
Yep, make sure until he does the drain blood.
Drain blood.
Here comes the drain blood.
Be careful moving back in.
Oh.
You have corrupted
Get
blood. Get out.
Yep.
Cramsy, get out. Cramsy, get out.
Corrupted blood all over the range. Cramsy, you need to leave earlier. We're gonna have to top people off before this drain blood comes out.
It's alright. We'll be alright here. Keep the heals up. We're moving back range.
Stay out if you have the debuff.
checks, I'll take that innervate.
Yeah, get innervates out if you can, guys. Looks like Zaddy needs one as well.
Shit, I can't go back into cat form, but I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pull it on turn.
No, it's not. It's gone.
Okay.
Yemen.
Oh, the lag.
Looks like you can immune the debuff off.
Yeah, you can bubble it.
Sorry, guys, keep going.
Shadow shot.
A couple more rounds to the mechanics, and he's dead, man.
Corrupted blood, get out.
We get a wisdom on the boss for range to get mana back. Start wanding Cheech. If we have any innervates left out, get one to Cheech or Asun.
I already gave mine to his.
I don't have mine either.
If you have potions, use them to heal.
Yep. If you have mana pots, you got a healing pot.
Frozen, I'll worry about Scorch. You just DPS.
Got 20% left.
Frozen's
Wait.
dead.
Oh, okay.
That's it. You guys got this. Just keep doing the mechanic. The less people that get the debuff, the less healing that goes out.
I've got Wreck and Deathwish ready if I can survive this.
Corrupted blood on Terran.
Erlin.
I got hit with fucking blood nova.
Keep going, guys.
Alright, you guys got this. 10 more %. He's gonna drain blood here and you guys can burn him. If you didn't get the debuff, stay up there. Or if you didn't get a cleanse, stay up there.
I'm dead.
Another one.
Yeah, it was mind controlled.
Yeah, I had the 100% heal buff.
Do we have any taunts?
I'm trying to.
I mean, he's just gonna keep jumping around and. So it says that it says that the fucking MC is dispellable, and I casted like 5 dispels on the first person who got it.
Because it's a buff, so it will dispel anything, any buffs on them.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
so I
chance
have
that
to, you have to
yeah,
dispel
so I
like,
would not dispel it. Yeah, I would not dispel it.
Damn, that was so close.
Man, that was so freaking close. God damn it.
Ah. Do you guys want me to swap to go? Do you guys think I should go 5 heal? Do you think that would help?
I don't think there's a healing issue.
I mean, they ran out of mana really fast. Okay.
We had so many people that got blood for no reason.
Yeah, you just got to make sure that you're getting out.
That
That's the
second
main
one,
thing.
we all got it. And it's a lot of damage that goes out there, but good job keeping us up there. So, yep.
So fucking close.
Nah, we'll kill it.
Yeah, I think you should stay at DPS, Tyler, because it's a long fight,
Okay.
and I think we need more damage to get him down a little quicker.
I remember it being a lot quicker than 2 minutes
Make
or
sure to
6
repair.
minutes. I said 2 minutes. Fucking remember it being a lot quicker.
Well,
Got some
the
low
less people that
damage.
get the blood means also more people are DPSing.
We are very melee heavy though too. That is very true. We are very melee heavy in comparison.
I got really lucky. I only got the blood twice, but I ran out of mana giving Cheech innervate. That sucked.
Yeah, when you're a skeleton, you can't get healed for a couple seconds either too. So if we all have the debuff, there's like a 3-second period where we can't get healed. So so it does a lot of damage to you, and then you can't heal through it. And most people were probably getting healed, so it's probably getting mana wasted too.
And when you're the skeleton, you can't hit anybody else. Or can
No,
you?
you're only turning into the skeleton for
The last
like,
3 seconds, right?
The last 3 seconds.
It's
Yeah.
5 seconds after drain blood goes off.
Yep.
This way, boys.
Oh yeah. I'll be there 900 years.
How far
Apparently,
into the
Night Elf and I went the wrong way.
Just jump off and jump off to the side.
It's all right. Yeah, as long as you jump off a ledge, you're pretty much gonna be up there no matter what.
Is any other melee having problems with all that circle shit on the ground and like stopping your character from moving? Or is that just
No.
me?
It's just
No.
you.
Okay.
I can imagine it for that run. It was a lot more painful for ranged because there was 4 of them on the way to get to the position.
Yeah, and if you're getting if you're decursing yourself or getting the curse removed, make sure you're not super close to anybody else. Like get as far out as you can within the healers. Oh shit, we need to go on the other side, guys. And get
Who was
buffs.
doing Daddy's innervate?
Did he had a signed person?
That was me, but I was dead.
Oh, okay. But I also have innervate if he is dead.
Yep, that's when it's gonna be extra innervate. Yeah, that's another thing too. If you get mind controlled, you can't get healed anymore. So if you have defensives, healing pot, like they can't target you and heal you.
There's not a huge amount of AoE on this fight. It is mostly tank.
No, but
damage and
I died because I got mind controlled when I already had the debuff, and so I tried healing myself a couple times, and the last one ticked off and crit me.
No, you got hit by drain blood and it murked you. Hit you for 1,000.
Oh shit! I thought it was the last tick of the debuff.
Imagine not having a health pool. Couldn't beat me.
Yeah, I'm wearing a tier set right now that has like minus 29 stamina on it.
That's funny
not
as
very
hell.
good. Not very good for this raid. They definitely itemized that to put you at a disadvantage when you got in here.
Probably really good for
Not
PvP though. How much
yeah.
burst damage do you do with that?
I mean, it's not a ton. I don't do
Oh.
a lot of damage in general. Deep priest damage is like I'm like the worst DPS in the raid now.
Let's get buffs out and let's finish this boss off.
Yeah, but I just gotta respec real quick again.
Once we can get this down to one shot each boss, we can definitely do this in a couple hours.
Oh, 100%. We should be able to do this all on Wednesday. I mean, thank you for everybody for showing back up. Like that's really awesome. Like the fact that we could get 20 people together for a second time. Like I really appreciate that. Didn't mention that beforehand. That was part of my pre-prep speech, and I kind of just started talking about the fight instead.
You're doing an ICC GDKP instead of doing this. But...
Get to your positions.
For real, bro. Yeah, so when the Sarth video just said that only 3 of those holy things came out too, and there was like 6 of them on the ground.
Yeah, I was thinking like if we
It's
go
when they get
here,
discursed, decursed, they
and
drop.
then when it pops off, go back here, and then
I don't-
just kind of do this until because it seems like there's like 5 or 6, and then once we get done with that, we can just kind of chill. But we have them like in our path and everything.
I really think
Come
it's
back
the
a little bit farther.
decurse that does it, because I decursed and one dropped under me.
Yeah, even back
Okay.
here's not a bad idea. Yeah,
Not
just
sure.
be a little further out, and that way it's not getting close to the melee.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I did.
Okay, so then we'll do this then. If you get the curse, you guys are gonna run back here. Everybody, melee included.
Okay.
Run to the back somewhere. Melee can get this. Melee can get this close space close to us here, and range can get over here. But yeah, we only have the 2 range druids, so Curlin and Frozen help out with the decurse if you can too. I don't want the feral druids to have to run out of mana in top forms.
5, 4, 3,
And don't worry about using a huge amount of mana for these cultists. I don't think they do much.
Yep.
I will not let you die this time, Icarus.
It's not from the decurse.
Or maybe I will let you die this time.
Yeah, it keeps moving.
We just got to be closer together when it comes out. That's all it is.
Bubbling blood again.
Shadow shot.
This is the last bubbling blood.
This one's not for us.
Oh shit.
Need a decurse on Yemi. Thank you.
Insanity on Curlin. Corrupted blood's out. Careful those candles. It looks like it can.
They do clip you, yeah. Careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Range be stacked up tight.
Shadow.
Insanity's on the pet. Try not to kill it, but
Good job with the blood, guys.
Guess I'm just range this one.
Hey, at least you have that option.
Yeah, I'm ranging as a warrior. What's the problem?
I'm about to die though.
Shadow's gonna die.
Were you mind controlled as well?
He was.
Yeah.
Insanity.
Make sure you're healing yourself as soon. You gotta stay out as soon. Stay out. You got corrupted blood. In front of the boss. In front of the boss. Make sure you're healing yourself.
I do not have the debuff.
Oh, you don't? I said you did.
You had it for a little bit and then it dropped off. I don't know why,
Yeah,
but
that was really confusing.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm okay.
It's
Not
a
from
buff,
you.
not a debuff.
Like it showed I had it, so I don't know what that was about.
Every freaking time, dude, I hit blood rage.
I'm dead. I had the same thing as Shadow.
Your bait on cheech checks.
Got you.
Fatty, make sure you're healing yourself if you have corrupted blood. Or you can bubble it off, that's fine too.
corrupted blood on tank.
Yep, keep tearing up.
Run Illic.
Oh my lag.
Corrupted blood. That moon, get out.
I'm completely lagged out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was unlucky as heck.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard me. I was saying I was lagging out.
No,
Nope.
blood's popping off right now, so.
Yeah, it's getting all of us.
At 28% left.
I couldn't get healed.
Ah. Okay.
That fucked us.
Alright, this
You
is
guys
still
got it.
doable.
Yeah, you guys got it.
You get a judgment?
Judgment, wisdom if we can.
Oh, I got a double and it killed me.
Like I just got a battle res.
You don't have yours up, do you?
5 minutes.
Who needs one?
Get Cheech up.
Yeah, get Cheech.
up. Get
Cheech.
Watch for drain blood.
Zaddy needs an innervate.
Zaddy on it.
DM could use one if y'all have it.
Yeah, if we got one, give it to Yami. Or Asun. Asun needs it bad too.
Boss is at 15%.
We got this. Just one more.
Reno's insane.
Alright, you guys got this. You're in okay.
Boss is at 10%.
That's Moon is
low HP.
Have it on me.
Okay, you're healing yourself if you can.
Boss at 7. Testy's low. Boss at 5.
I got nothing. Greatly on hands. 4%. If anyone's got anything else?
2%.
Hell.
I'm dead.
1%. Invasion tank.
25k.
Stay in melee, stay in melee.
It's a wipe.
Oh my god.
19k left.
Hey man,
Holy
it's
hell.
it happens. It's unfortunate. I mean, like you said, he lagged out. We couldn't hear him. I mean, it's really bad RNG. It could have picked one out of any other 20 of us.
And Night Elf and I both got wombo comboed, where we got hurt, blood, and then insanity all in a row.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I
the
got-
double and then killed. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. I was like 80% health and just dead.
We got it. Everything else was clean. All this like the stacks of that goopy shit was clean.
I'll have my battle reds up this time, even though we just used 1 or 2 of them.
I
Also
literally used
one.
Death Wish and immediately got hit with blood. I was like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, literally, click it, blood. I'm like, are you fucking...
Yeah, this is just it's a personal mechanics deck. It's once we get this down, it's super easy. Like I still think it's way easier than the last fight we did.
It's so much easier. Like, I'm not having issues at all.
No, I gotta remember to hit defensive stance when I get blood, so I take less damage.
I'm out of healing pots though.
Just got the RNG of getting.
I got a few.
Alright.
This whole can't be healed shit is garbage.
Well, I mean, I could sit there and try and dispel you, but I dispel all your buffs off, so it's like.
Oh, I know.
Well, I mean, the death is gonna do it anyway, so you know.
Yeah, but then he's wasting.
Yeah, but I'm using 11 global cooldowns trying to dispel it.
The other option is we don't buff up before boss.
No, don't do that.
Not sure.
No, I mean, it's just kind of unfortunate when you get mind controlled and you have the blood. Like, there's just like.
It just happens. It sucks.
Yeah.
It just sucks that it happened to like 3 of us in one fight. That's trash.
Who needed the healing pot?
You guys were literally at 10%, 8%, just watching it go down, and none of my heals were doing anything.
I was blowing everything. I was like blowing everything at the end there. Then I got blooded and then ran to the front and died.
Yeah, I mean, we're right there. It was just one really unlucky lag spike. That's really all it is.
Thank you.
Otherwise, that was clean.
I lagged out for like 10 seconds there too.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything you said, so.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
hear you.
no. Until you came back, we didn't hear a damn thing.
It was consistent.
Yeah, man. Don't stress that. It happens, man. I've been there before. I did it on a shadow trap on Heroic Lich King once. It was awesome.
Ooh.
I also did it on Heroic Lich King one time, and I fell off the edge. And my guild leader was like, "How the fuck did you fall off the edge?" And I like disconnected from Discord and everything. Like my internet went out, and I logged back in, and they're like, "Dude, thank God you disconnected because we were flaming the fuck out of you for like 5 minutes." They were just all talking shit to me.
I remember getting picked up by one of the Valkyries, and then screaming at my raid leader, like, get to the edge, get to the edge. Like, why? Like, just fucking do it. He's like, why? And then I fucking intervene as the Valkyrie drops me. I'm like, that's why.
Who has the extra innervate?
It's
Zoom is
Setsman.
asking for it.
Yeah. I'll save it for him.
Double innervate.
I innervated Zadley last one.
Yeah, on that last one, I mean, at that point they all needed it, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
pick
I
your
gave- I
poison.
gave him
Assume
one
does a lot of
earlier,
Assume does a lot of raid wide healing though, so it might be more beneficial, unfortunately, to the paladins. Yeah, exactly. He does between him and he's arguably, actually not arguably, he's definitely the most AOE heals, I would say.
Darn, we don't have shamans in that free healing rain.
Dude, yeah, you should see these fights on Horde. It's so much easier. It's insane.
All right, let's get to our positions, boys.
Tank's missing Mark of the Wild. Oh, never mind. I'm blind.
Nope, I got you. Actually, hold up. Before we start, let me throw you another. I think it just fell off. There you go. Are you guys ready?
I'm about to find out. Hey, when that boss changes over to give Terran a sec to get a cast off, and go ham.
It should be fun.
Smash button.
As we almost lose the pal each time.
Yeah, that's why I was calling for that. Yeah.
You want me to run Wisdom from the get-go? I don't have time Crusader.
If you want to, yeah. If you don't mind it.
Why do I have less health?
Are you missing a buff?
I have it now. Weird.
We're gonna step forward first range on this. Let's make sure we're pixel stacked here.
One more. This is the last one. Melee, gotta be a little bit careful.
Let's get those decurses out, guys.
Watch for bloods.
Oh, thanks, Shane. Or whatever Hunter did it.
This bugged me. My poor pet's dead too.
Hit by immolation trap.
Zeddy, if you only have the mind control, you don't have to get out. People shouldn't be cleaving you. You should be fine. If you want to, you can, but you shouldn't have to. I just don't think you can heal anybody at that point. I think you can only heal yourself. Yo, someone's targeting me. Somebody just killed me.
Oh, fuck, that was me.
Want me to battle res you?
And a whole bunch of people got
Oh
hit.
shit! Yep, we all got hit.
Please, please, please pay attention, guys.
Want me to battle res you?
Not till after this blood's gone.
Right, you should be able to do it now.
Maybe you can get me now.
Sandy and Dylan.
I realized what I was doing.
Nylock, you're doing it again.
Nylock.
No, I don't have blood on me.
Oh, it gave it to us for all for a second.
Control.
Oh, sorry. That was my fault.
You can get back
Invade
in.
on Cheech checks.
Just be careful for cleave. Now you have to get out.
There you go.
There it is.
That didn't work.
He sees the future.
Yeah, I just got living bombed for a second. That was funny.
Yeah, guys, there shouldn't even be a tab targeting. Like, there's one boss. If you're hitting people, like, I don't even know how. You absolutely smoked me though, Cramsy. Fucking, you Star Surge crit?
Yeah, I think I did actually.
Because I got fucking wrecked.
You guys gave him that staff.
Yeah.
The problem is I've been sick all weekend and I just took a bunch of medicine.
Got them sleeping pills?
Yeah, dude, I'm all fucked up.
That's alright, bro. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you this time.
You want to innervate a zoom?
Innervate a zoom.
That's Moon if you can get him.
Yeah.
That's Eddie.
I got him. Just gotta get close enough. There we go.
Alright guys, one more clean phase of this. If you get the debuff, pay attention here. Big heals on Terran, he's got the debuff.
I think Reds through Shadow Protection or Shadow Ward.
Shadow shot, got it.
I just hit all of us at once.
Push.
2%. Yeah,
Yep, we got it, we got it.
40k, 30k, 20k, 10k, and dead.
Good job, everybody.
Oh, there we go.
Don't kill Marino.
Oh, that's a lot of flasks.
Oh, fist weapon.
Oh,
Yeah,
the fist
like-
weapon dropped.
Like, how did I just end up with, like, Ignite on me right there,
and a
too?
trinket.
Like,
And a
Oh,
trinket.
you dropped
Crazy.
2 scapulas?
Yeah, two.
Yes, it
two.
drops two of them.
Wow.
Caster trinket.
Nice.
Epic one.
All right, this is for the top 2 for the tier.
Yep, make sure you're looking at what class it is, Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, Rogue.
Yeah, I think it's two of the same one this time.
It is.
Hey,
That's several
whoever.
double factors.
Who got the first choice weapon?
I have the offhand.
Lugio,
Honestly,
I think,
it
has
was
got the off.
That's the main hand.
Yeah.
It's still doing damage.
All right, so
Yeah,
that would be
but the
Nylock
main hand
and
fits for everybody.
That
Oh,
would
is
be
it?
Nylock and Shadow, since they are the 2 highest rolls without +1s.
The trinket we got was the spell power one,
I
the damage
should
one,
have a
right?
+1
It's right here.
spell
Just
power.
go up and look at it. It's the blood ritual charm.
'Cause I got the offhand in the first raid.
Healer and caster DPS one.
Yep, healer and caster DPS trinket.
Only a 2-minute cooldown though, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess I meant the quest item. I just assumed it gave a trinket.
Oh, the quest item is ring. It's rings this time around.
It's,
Those are from.
it's the same quest item, and it just drops 2 of them.
Those are the rings that it drops.
My ears.
Congrats.
6 did you not need that?
He rolled on it, but we're doing a +1 system, and you don't have a +1, so it's yours.
Sweet.
Oh, that's a good question. Do we, since we get 2 of these rings every time we kill this, do we just want to free roll those instead of having them in the +1? Like everyone's gonna eventually get them anyway.
No.
That should have went to
No.
went to Terran Marino.
Just do them as the last item, so that if anyone hasn't won anything, they
Okay.
get a ring if they don't have it already.
No, I rolled an off spec on that for the
Oh,
trinket.
okay. Okay, never mind then. Sorry.
I don't want
I
those
just heard you
pants.
say that.
Now we'll keep it +1. We'll keep +1.
Okay.
Just because
keep it
you know, there might be somebody that hadn't got anything the whole raid, and maybe.
No, you're right. It's a good call. It's fair.
Yeah.
It's fair. No, it's fair. You're right. 100%.
Oh, then I rolled 91.
It says it's my best in slot.
Dang, that's how.
There's no way. I gotta. This is weird. I have one list that says the band is my best in slot, but the other one says it's not. Oh well, not a big deal.
All right, so this is going to Arlie and Terran.
I finally got an item.
See, there you go.
Calculated, Terran. Calculated.
He won't have to cry himself to sleep anymore. Well, at least for that
And
reason.
with everyone in the raid, I will clear the +1 data now. Because that may have been an issue.
Yeah, thanks for coming earlier. Thanks for coming back too. Definitely
Yeah.
appreciate that.
You
That was
should leave that
really,
stupid
really
guild
important.
and join our cool
Gonna be
guild. We have Trog
much
ERP.
cleaner this week. Because
Yep.
everyone's used to it
Checks.
now, it's gonna be a lot cleaner now.
You can't talk about troll dicks and then try to recruit people.
Yes, I can.
That's why I joined.
That's why he joined. I've gotten like multiple people because I was talking about Trog Big Dick.
Specifically, it was for the dicks. Is that why nobody else is here?
No, this is why everybody's here. Everybody loves my micro penis, okay? And they like when I take a picture of it and show it next to another Trog dick, and then we touch each other's Trog dicks. You know, it's great. It's great.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, of course. Why? What's wrong with
Hold on
this?
1 second, Curlin. I don't have inventory room for this.
Mine's an 18+ stream. Just don't say racist stuff.
Everyone take this portal here, and if you want an extra flask or and 1 flask and 1 seed, come to Diamond. But give me 1 second before you open trade. I have 0 bag space. I can't even split these.
Wait,
I can
damn it.
split some if you want to just give them to me. To help out.
Then he logs out and runs away.
All right.
Are you opening trades, or should
We're
we all
officially
open
8
trades?
out of 8, boys.
No, open trade with.
We did a great job, everybody.
If you don't want to stay and wait, shoot me a PM on Discord and I'll mail it to you. No big deal. Or PM me right here too. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go see if I can get that dark
And on the,
Darkmoon
and on the
Fair
off
buff.
chance you don't get one from me, like Cramsy, I owe you a couple more extra.
I just sent you a message on Discord because I'm about to log off.
Okay, man. That sounds good. I'll mail them to you.
Everybody, great
Yeah, no
job.
worries.
Tyler, any extra we have, sell them right away.
I will.
What's the word on doing some offering runs?
I might be able to do one or what runs
Yeah.
do you have? I'll do one.
I thought we were gonna be faster, so I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing I didn't know we were gonna take so long, so I could probably only do a couple.
There's more groups than there's 3 people looking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys keep opening trade with me.
but I'm down. Go ahead and throw me an invite, Morgan. I just left group.
Yeah, give me a second. Just yeah.
Okay. Well. At least I managed to get all of my armor already. Or my set pieces.
How many seeds do you need? Isn't the seeds for the armor piece?
Yeah.
Just for my set piece.
You got more than me, man. I only have the 2 pieces.
Okay.
Yeah. I rolled that 98.
Yeah, like I was saying, all this best stuff I need is up to 3rd to last. I need more Faz. I need him to drop some good stuff.
Okay. I need the better gear so I can keep up with DPS.
Oh yeah, I can't get the Dark Moon Fair, so okay, I cannot get it.
You have to be it's gonna be borderline, just like last second get it.
Oh, okay. What dungeon are we doing, Morgan?
If you're in a
ZF.
Okay.
Because I also want to try and get the fucking Soul Raze. I see that Icarus.
Tyler, you want to join us?
So there's also, you know.
I already have it, so it's all you.
Oh, bitchin'.
If you guys already have 5.
No, we only have
then-
4, I think.
Do you guys have a healer?
We have a healer. I think we just need a tank, but.
Oh, we need a
it doesn't
tank.
matter.
I mean, you guys can do them in groups of 10. Like you
Oh
can
yeah,
do them in groups of 10.
invite him.
Who am I inviting?
Marino.
Not me yet. Invite Asun first. I still
Asun's already in
still
here.
splitting up and mailing
Asun's
this.
already
Is
in
he?
here.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a tank still, regardless, right?
Right.
Yeah. Or I mean, if we're gonna go with like 10 people, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I could do it on my paladin, but it's only level 43, and I'd have to go pick up the wild offerings quest.
Let's do it with a bunch of people if we're doing offerings.
You don't need the wild
You don't need the
offerings
quest,
quest to get it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
You just need somebody to use the thing on him, right?
I mean, I definitely need the wild offerings on this character.
Fuck.
So
I mean, if
do
we
you
have
also...
if we have 8 people, do we really need a tank? If we have 2 rep paladins,
Right,
like,
exactly.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think so.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Like I have fucking 50 nature pots in my bag. I gotta take out of here and.
Oh yeah, you put them all up real quick. Well, it's okay. We'll just take our time going over there.
I just realized, was I supposed to use my Uranus quiz with the quests right away? I'm an idiot.
No, you can
Oh, okay.
you can just click on that and turn it in whenever you want. It's
Yeah, just turn it in.
The hinterlands.
Okay. Okay.
Aside from just fucking paying somebody to port me there or like summon me there, what's the fastest way to get to Moonglade?
You use teleport Moonglade.
Yeah, we're druids, man. We don't do that shit.
I think there's like a what
Wait,
do is
you didn't
go
do this
somewhere in,
while we were raiding?
Called
What?
Barkshore, and then you gotta go like to the edge of the map, die, and then the res will be in Moonglade.
What is that thing called? What's the thing called that you get from the offering quest? I can't find it.
The wild offering?
Hmm.
The Agamagnon's
I think I
Roar?
lagged out again.
Oh. Use it on the... Oh, I need to go Razorfen Downs. Oh, I can still get the thing though, right? Since I'm with you guys.
So you can still get the offerings. Somebody needs to have a the thing.
Okay, yeah. I apparently have to go to Razorfen Downs.
Only if you want the thing, but you don't. If you have somebody in the group, I have it, so we should be good.
Perfect.
Yeah, as long as one person has it and can, yeah.
Well, good thing I
Unless
logged.
we want to do Razorfen to like just get everybody to that part, because you do need to do that quest to at least turn in the offerings.
I'm down to do Razor. You guys don't... I mean, do you get a wild offering at Razorfen?
I don't think you get offerings from there, but you need to do the thing to get the next item to then, yeah.
I'm okay to just if somebody has them, I'm okay with doing
You can't
ZF.
turn in the offerings until you do the Razorfen.
Let's just... Yeah. Let's just...
You can get them, you just can't turn them in.
Okay, well, let's just do ZF so we have a chance to get your weapon, and then, you know, we can do this
for
whenever.
sure.
Yeah.
I just lagged out again really hard, and I was like, well, a good thing that didn't happen again.
I need to empty out my bags. Hold up.
Later, guys. I'm out.
Cheers.
Cheers. Have a good night, buddy.
Yep.
Anyone else in here for tribute runs? Still got room for like 6 more.
Was anyone running a log?
I'm sure somebody was.
Yeah, Night Elf Hunt normally runs them. Yami normally runs them. There'd be a couple of them.
I want to see what 180,000 healing is for a parse on the last boss.
Yeah, no shit.
Interesting. Well, I got approved to stream on TikTok. That's pretty neat. It took a while.
They've been sending my wife all sorts of stuff trying to get her to stream on TikTok.
They won't let you talk about Trog Dick on TikTok.
Oh, they will. They're gonna have to. I was watching a live on TikTok the other day, and like this lady had a thong on, and like she pulled her thong in between her coochie, and she was still live streaming. Yeah, that's top content.
S tier brain rot.
Yeah.
Dude, bag space is insufferable with these fucking 14-slot bags, bro.
Yeah.
16-slot bags are like 70 gold a piece, so it's insane.
I know, I sold one.
Aren't there like people who are finding like the fucking traveler's backpack 16 slots?
Yeah, I found one out of a lockbox. Sold it for like 69 gold.
Nice.
Because
I mean, it's worth taking the gold. It's like over 2 slots. Like you can buy a 14 slot for like what 15 gold or something like that.
Yeah, and it's gonna go down. It's gonna keep going down. So it's like might as well just sell it for now. Gator boots with the pimped out Gucci suit. Ain't got no job, but I stay sharp. Can't pay my rent, cause all my money's spent. That's okay, cause I'm still fly. Oh no, somebody left. Well, fuck.
This trinket is fucking fat, dude. Oh my god.
Did you win it?
Yeah, everyone else had a like +2 or +1. And I had the highest roll +1.
Oh fuck you, man.
Kind of pissed that both of my BIS trinkets are Dark Moon cards.
So
Dude,
you get
those Dark Moon cards are so expensive too.
You get Dark Moon cards for doing this, right? You just win a roll on the Wild Offering? Okay.
You turn in 10 Wild Offerings, it gives you a random Dark Moon card.
Oh, cool. All right.
So you can get lucky and you get the one you need. You could get lucky and one you don't need and you could sell it.
Can I go? Can I go turn the Wild God's Quest by myself inside of Razor Friend Downs, or do I have to kill something?
No,
you have to kill the last boss.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, good enough.
All right, I'm gonna buy someone to Daenerys real quick and take a piss. And
Yeah, I
then
got a
you guys
pee
can
too.
invite
I'm
me.
flying though.
I take it nobody else in here wants to hop in on some offerings.
Might have some people AFK too.
True.
Oh, dude, Gerber's about to be 50 as well. Dude, that's so sick. How many signups do we have for this week?
$21.
21. Is there anyone out that's...
One tentative, so 22 total.
And Taryn's not signed up yet. I'll just message him about it. So one's tentative, so that's a full group plus Taryn.
Plus
Looks like-
Morgan and Jim Bus.
I'm signed up.
Oh, Morgan signed up. Imbus is
Well,
signed
so,
up
I
too.
mean, compared to this week, it's basically this week.
Yeah, I'm just looking straight up at the signups. I mean, this is good. We're gonna have. There's gonna be people that are just gonna have to get rotated out, which is fine. I mean, every week we'll just pick like 2 new people or whatever. Obviously, like healers and tanks will definitely have their spot, and then this is good though. This is like I'm very happy with the fact that we have that many signups, and there are a couple people who haven't signed up yet. So that's awesome.
And a whole nother guild with a couple people at least.
Yeah, I'm not expecting any of them to sign up specifically, but
yeah, but just in case,
definitely there. Because I think the way they made it sound was that they were raiding on Wednesday nights too. So if they're sticking with their own guild, then they'll never be around for ours, which is fine. But
yeah, I don't know why that guy talked to me so long about it and then said something completely different to you.
Who are you talking about? Gundown or whatever?
Yeah.
I never talked to Gundown. I never said a word to him.
Oh.
It was the Warlock. The Warlock he said, hey, sorry, I can't make it to the raid. Our guild has more 50s than we thought. We're going to try running it with the guild. And I /queued him, and he was online, and he was in Gundown's guild.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't want to bring another hunter in the first place anyway. It wasn't anything personal against him. This is how the roster worked out.
Right. Oh, you're gonna invite Marino, Morgan?
I haven't even went AFK yet. Yeah, that's my bad.
Sorry. I thought you went when I went.
Are you going or
Yeah, he's going
on Marino or on Swancore?
on his priest. I think. Yeah. Unless he's going on his paladin. But we already have 2 ret paladins, so we don't really need a tank.
Well, then we can have, full pally auras, basically. Means I can have Might, Wisdom, and Salve.
His paladin's only 43. That's what I'm saying. We can just let's bring his 50, get it done.
Yeah, get the offerings. At the very least, get some Darkmoon cards out of it. Like, I've built my own little BIS list on 60 upgrades, and I just am fucking ignoring the Darkmoon cards. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. If I get one,
they're not even best in slot for me, man. Like, I have most of my best in slot stuff for me. I already have most of my best in slot stuff, and a lot of it was already from fucking Nomergon.
Yeah, they are very best in slot for me, but, like, yeah, I'm just not even gonna fucking bother. I don't think. Too expensive. And too RNG. Apparently, I mean, I'm looking at like what I had for my BIS list and stuff, and I'm thinking I'm gonna take the there's a trinket from the offerings, and then there's the class quest trinket, and they're not BIS, but like they're close enough that like I don't need to worry about the cards. Also, Fury told me to tell you to not forget about the gold.
Yeah, I got you. I'm not next to you.
I know. I just got a DM, so.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'll meet you at ZF.
Like, let's see here. On my little BIS list here. Most of my stuff is from Sunken Temple, but I do have technically one thing from Nomer, and that's the blacksmithing helm is still BIS. And then the Sulth raze is BIS. I don't know if I want to try and grind Warsong rep, because the bracers are like uber BIS. But I already have my second BIS, which is the bracers from Nomer for the hit rating.
It's up to you what you want to do. I mean, you don't play much, so maybe just do Sunken Temple.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, shit, if I don't have enough fucking free time to fucking neat that shit, so I'm gonna...
How's your recording going?
Oh, it's done.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the album's finished. We got the first... Well, Lost Causes, finally. It's fully mixed, ready to be mastered, and the rest of the songs on the TBD album are just now starting to be mixed. Oathbound EP has 4 out of 5 songs mastered. We just need to finish mixing one more song. On Friday, we did.
And I'm on this song?
For Lost Cause, for TBD, yeah, you're on there.
What the fuck? That's insane, dude.
You can't tell that it's you.
I don't care.
There's like fucking 9 other people on there, but like, yeah, you're one of the dudes in that layer.
That's so fucking, dude. That's so fucking funny.
You're also on Meliora as well, for the woes.
Oh yeah, the whoa. Oh.
Yeah.
So you're just finishing mixing, and then you're gonna get your album out there. When are you gonna drop the album?
Depends on how fast we can get videos done for it. I struck a deal with this one dude. I'm gonna give him like a shit ton of my like retro games, and he's gonna do music.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Yeah, he literally made a post on his Instagram story like willing to trade PS2 games for music video work, and I'm like, bro,
dude,
I got
make sure you're not getting ripped off. Do you have some expensive PS2 games?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I got them from my fucking dad. I'm also gonna give him like some Xbox 360 stuff. We're just going off of what like the current market price is, and
yeah, send me some pictures of them, because like if you have like that Rose game, that thing's worth thousands and thousands of dollars.
What Rose game?
Yeah, it's called Will of Rose, something of Rose, PS2 game.
Yeah, definitely don't have that.
Rule of Rose, and then there's also another one called like Detroit Investigation or Michigan Investigation. Like there's a couple PS2 games that are worth quite a bit. And if you have any of the Persona games or the what's the other one? The Persona or the SMT games, like those are worth a shit ton too.
I don't.
Oh, okay. Just making sure you're not getting ripped off.
He sent me the list of like, here's what everything is currently worth right now on the market, and like we mapped it out, and it's basically we're getting 2 music videos and 2 lyric videos out of it. I'm like, fuck, dude, that's good enough for me, because like otherwise I was just gonna fucking try and get rid of them myself. So
man, I want to go see a show so bad.
Well, come to fucking Seattle. We have like 4 on the books right now.
Dude, I would love to. I just don't have the money to do it. Like I can only do local right now, like within Grand Rapids, like Kalamazoo.
Eventually we'll head eastward, but like for
yeah, you got to go to Grand Rapids, man. You'll like it.
There's an Idola show with Royal Coda and I can't remember the last band. It's another Swancore band at the Pyramid Scheme on July 5th, and I'm gonna be out of town.
We still have the other one at the Pyramid Scheme.
Really bummed about it.
What's the other one? It was
I just found out about it today.
What's the other one we were gonna go to? The one with Aaron. Yeah, the Almost, and fuck is the other band? Goddamn.
Yeah, I saw Jared today, and he's the one who told me about the Idola show. We went to it was one of a bartender that we used to work with at the Bob. He went it was his birthday today. We went bowling.
Nice.
And
Sounds
I saw
fun.
him today. I didn't bowl. I didn't do anything actually. I just sat there and I ate some cheesy fries for a little bit, and I left.
Sounds fun.
I'm about to go see Between the Beard and Me 2 nights in a row. I'm stoked.
God damn it! What is that other band? I really like them too. It's
An Acacia Strain is opening both nights. It's gonna be heavy as shit.
A band I haven't heard in a long time.
Emery. It's Emery and the Almost are playing together. God, Emery's so good too. That's a band that I like stopped thinking of, and like I was like, wow, dude, I even have this shit in my playlist. Oh no, there's Horde ganking outside.
There's always Horde ganking outside.
No, and all the other alliances ran past, the normal.
I'm saving my Divine Shield just for that.
Oh man, that sucks. That rogue just hit me up, but he's looking for he was looking to see if we had more roster spots for a couple of his buddies, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry, like I don't even have a spot for you right now.
Oh, Aurelia?
Yeah.
Damn. Get him anyway. Like, fuck it.
I mean, I told him I was like we're gonna have to rotate people through, so there might be a week that would miss, but it sounds like he's looking for like it's like 3 of his IRL buddies. It's not like one person. So
Okay. I mean, honestly,
I don't
there's
want
gonna
to
be
take in 4 people, and because if I bench 2 of them, then the other 2 probably won't show up, and like it'll be a thing, and then just like with that warlock that we tried to bring in, that one that wanted to come with that hunter, and I didn't bring the hunter because we already had 5. And then he ended up not coming, which I'm assuming was because of that reason.
Yeah, we got 22 on the list right now.
Yeah, I mean we're already gonna have to rotate people, which is a good thing. I'm gonna I'll make when I post the roster or when we talk, we'll have to talk about it and who we're gonna have on the bench next week, and then they'll just have them ready to go if somebody can't make it, and
exactly.
Otherwise, they can do some. It'll just be one raid. It'll never be the same person 2 weeks in a row, and that'll go for everybody. And I'll sit if we get to that point, you know, like there's more than enough people, like especially when it's on farm. It's not like you guys are gonna like you'll totally be able to handle it, like.
Yeah,
but it shouldn't get to that point.
No, it won't get to that point because there's always going to be people that don't show up every week. It happens no matter what.
We got a pretty healthy number of paladins. I like that.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, like having 2 ret paladins is gonna be nice.
Like we got Devo aura, we got Ret aura, we got Sanctity aura, plus we even got Shadow resist aura and Cons aura if we really want to, you know, if we have all 5.
Yeah, and the only thing that sucks about Aura is that they're group wide in Classic. If they were raid wide, they'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps, but you guys won't ever all be in the same group, so it won't matter.
I mean, we're all level 50. Can we just 5-man this?
We can.
Yeah.
I was just saying we can 10-man it just to like A, make it faster, and B, get more people, more offerings. It doesn't really matter.
So if we start bringing in people in for offerings, we're gonna have to specifically look for people who don't want the sword and deal with all that. And I think let's just clear it with 5 people. We can do it a few times, try and get your swords. And
yeah.
If anybody feels like they want to leave and go do it at a faster pace, I don't blame them. It's not a big deal. It's like we're all geared. Like this place we'll be fine.
At this point, aside from offerings, I just got to go to Moonglade and finish up the last little bit for my crafting quest. Oh, fuck you, Rogue. Do my last little bit for the crafting quest, and then, fucking, god damn it, I just had it, and then this fucking Rogue just oh yeah, I gotta grind out my blacksmithing.
Yeah, because we have 22 signed up right now, with Nylak being tentative, and Terran's not signed up yet. I messaged him and told him to sign up if he plans on coming. So, which I'm assuming he will be. I'm sure it just was just an oversight. That'll put us at 3 bench spots already. Proton just signed up.
Yeah, I'm putting myself as tentative, depending on if 40k goes through or not.
Yeah, for sure, man. No worries about that too.
Yeah, just
I understand that completely too, man.
If you're planning on like trying to go, just make sure you're on around the time, and we can get you in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if we're not full up for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll definitely know. Call it Monday or Wednesday, probably mid-afternoon at the latest.
Who is Bando then?
Bando's the rogue. Dwarven rogue.
Dude, I keep thinking that's you. That's why I asked you if you were bringing your rogue or not to the raid.
Well, originally he signed me up as assassin. I was like, okay, I guess I got to reset that. So, not unheard of.
Yeah, rogues are dumb, but they're my kick bot.
Yeah.
I love rogues because they make it so that I don't have to get rid of exorcism.
They make it so I don't have to kick. I love them.
Yeah,
because
if
I
I
can't
get
kick.
turned into a fucking kickbot, I cry because exorcism is like my only DPS button.
I cry because I literally
so
can't.
Much. It's like fucking 50% of my DPS is all exorcism, and so like if I have to do fucking rebuke instead, I cry because my DPS just is non-existent.
It's okay.
Yeah, no,
You'll learn in Sunken Temple it's more about doing the mechanics than a DPS race. the end there, low, like the last two bosses especially, it's like you just need to kill the ads, make sure you're killing the ads, make sure you're staying out of shit. If you're ranged, you know, make sure you're not going too far away from each other, you're on each other. Like it's not too bad, like once people like understand, oh, that guy's casting the pool, the pool mechanic. Everybody jump into a pool. Oh, there's spellcasters out, you need to kill the spellcasters.
Yeah, I'm gonna grind the mechanics videos during work tomorrow and Tuesday.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, 100% of that happened.
That's so funny.
The shaman was elemental, so it scales off of his spell power, and his lightning shield with the new rune was so strong that the rogue hit him so many times so fast that the lightning shield killed him.
That's fucking
How do you
hilarious.
not realize that, like,
because it's
like,
a burst.
How much fucking like rogue brain do you need?
So
because it's like a burst, like you're going so fast.
It's funny that you say that because everyone in the Reddit post, that was what the entire post was like, okay, so you just posted about how strong they were and you killed yourself. All you had to do is stop attacking. He was AFK. Like what?
Oh, I thought you meant like he did it in like 3 seconds and killed himself.
We can mount up right here. We can skip these packs.
Yeah, we can skip a lot of these. Don't let it go to your head. Boys like you are a dime a dozen. Boys like you are a dime a dozen, she said.
Are we all here? Okay, cool. Oh, nice. I forgot Icarus can go prot too. That's it. But yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to do for sure. Like in terms of rotating people, like we can rotate healers and tanks too if people have off specs, so it's kind of nice. But the thing that sucks is all of us need main spec gear, so people's like my healing gear will start to lack eventually, and like off spec tank gear will start to lack eventually a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think we're
really
gonna.
matter. Mostly
Yeah.
Nomer geared.
I mean, you can be like me and just not bother with an off spec.
No, not. I mean, obviously, like, you want to rotate DPS out as much as you can, but if it, I mean, I'm not gonna like rotate the same 10 people out. You know, like if it means making one healer sit, like it's totally doable.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine,
Except
man.
I mean, it would pretty much just be one of the holy paladins at that point. Don't really want to get rid of your resto druid, or I guess it wouldn't matter if it was a priest, but I don't like. Preferably, you'd have 2 priests and a druid instead of 2 paladins and a druid.
100%.
It works out.
Our healers are really good. I like them.
Yeah, our healers are really good. Yeah, they're all really good.
Asin was kicking some ass today too.
Oh, we got this one.
Still shit compared to horde healers.
Oh yeah, you don't have chain heal and instant poison.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because as soon as they drop it, it does a tick to everything.
I mean, we have the best the best healer, called a dwarf priest. You know, it's not going to matter later on, but they're the best, like overall.
Personally, I'd be a little bummed that it's like, well, if I knew that was coming, then maybe you'd be night elf or whatever. Because then
they said it
before.
They said that they were talking about doing it.
Because it's like, in my opinion, between the two, I would pick Night Elf for especially the PvP. Well, obviously Shadow Meld, and just there's a lot of utility there. But you pick Dwarf because of the Fear Ward. Like it's very, very powerful for PvP.
Congrats on the 300 gold Merino.
Wow, fuck
Thanks,
you.
Bro. It's all going to nature pots for the people who don't bring them next week. Don't worry.
Hopefully.
Y'all brought nature pots?
Oh, fuck you,
dude.
I brought 10. I used 8.
We threw a lot of gold at it. Like we're making sure we're selling the seeds.
Yeah, no, yep. It all goes to raid consumed.
Yeah.
I still think if people are close to next week, we could maybe 1 week we skip off and let the people who are actually on the quest. Like there are people who are just waiting on the seeds. There's no reason to make them wait 4 weeks.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I can think of, because I know.
Oh, are you talking about the seeds for the shoulders?
Yeah, and there are some people who are double profession, like for instance, like I know Night Elf Hunt is engineering and leatherworking, so he needs 20 of them, and he is buying them on the side too. I do know that, but it is expensive and it's hard to ask to make
they
people
gone up
buy
in
that
price?
when we're getting them.
Yeah,
They're like
they kinda
anywhere
did.
between 15 and 20 gold all the time.
Okay, yeah. When
Not
I
for the epic crafted stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a lot of them. It's gonna
Okay.
cost you like a couple hundred gold to get your shoulders. If you're buying
Oh, so
10 of
yeah.
them, yeah.
I bought 10 around there, around 8 or 9 at one point. I must have gotten lucky.
I got lucky because I bought 2 of them at 13.
Yeah, I haven't seen them cheap. The cheapest I've seen them was just now when I looked in the auction house, and they were 16.5 gold. That's the cheapest. But that I didn't look at the first week at all.
And you how many for your shoulders?
10.
10.
Oh, I mean.
And
that's
if you're
yeah, but you
I
gotta
mean,
make
it's
sure
not- it's not a lot,
you're
but-
buying consumes and that shit at the same time. Like it's just pricey.
I was gonna say, if giving a couple extra seeds to the people who are close to it being done means that they can afford 7 extra elixirs of mongoose, like
Exactly.
exactly. Because you have to farm gold, like you get that, and it's hard because if you want both your best pieces, you can't have like a gathering profession, and that's really like, unless you're doing the incursions, the best way to make money.
Yeah, and I have a gathering profession. That's why I'm only getting my shoulders instead of also getting the engineering
I'm
wrist.
sticking with my 2 as well. I'm sticking with alchemy and alchemy and tailoring.
Makes me glad that engineering's not one of my bists this phase.
It will be because they got some good stuff.
Not this phase.
Yes, they do. They have the best
Paladin.
well, at least for druids, it's the best in slot wrist.
Not for paladins.
But watch next phase, there will
It might be third bis for paladins right now if you don't have the Warsong rep or the hit cap.
Yeah,
but,
it's a little bit better than the Warsong one.
Maybe.
Yeah,
it's like
they're
2
literally
stats
the-
better.
No, they're literally the same stats, but a little bit better.
Yeah, they literally are.
Every single spec is. I'm pretty like 99% sure.
Yeah, I looked it up before we went to raid.
I could be wrong about the plate ones, but I know for
Plate
in
ones
terms
are
of
just so fucking ridiculous. Like the level 40 plate wrists are still second bis. Like that's how fucking ridiculous they are.
you can get the level 50 ones now, so.
I know, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even with the level 50 ones being number 1 bis, the level
Oh,
40 is
okay,
still second
gotcha.
bis.
Your bis list might show that too, because taking professions into account.
It does show like profession stuff on there. Like my helm, my bis helm is still the blacksmithing helm from Nomer.
Yeah. This is what the 10 seconds of uninterruptible casting.
My best in slot is actually from this dungeon. I already have it.
Is it the same thing I'm wearing?
The Embrace of Lycan.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's like my 4th bis helm, I think.
Yeah, it's like the bis for feral druids. I can't wait to get the leggings so I can do some crazy power shifting. Sorry, I attacked this guy. Because it's going to be 30% cheaper to do power shiftings. I wonder if it's going to be worth, because my stats are going to go down, but I get that ability.
Does the wolf's what level is the wolf's head helm?
45.
You don't have to. You don't use it because you can buy one and you can trade it in, and it turns it into a permanent enchant, and you just put it on your helmet.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So you still have to buy one every time you get a new helmet, but you just it's at the Emerald Dream Warden vendor. You
How much are
trade in
they?
one wolf's head helm.
How much are they going for right now? I haven't checked in a bit.
When I bought mine on Crusader Strike, it was like 8 gold. So I would say probably anywhere between 8 and 15 gold. So it's definitely worth getting if you
I'm
don't
gonna
plan
do
on
that.
changing your helmet.
Yeah, holy shit. I thought because like last time I looked, it was like 150 gold, and I was like, well, I could just wait a little bit.
Yeah, they shouldn't be that expensive. We have to do the staircase.
Yeah, we gotta clear all
because
this.
We're going for his sword, so hopefully we can just get that one. We can start skipping this part. We just have to we'll kill the other 2.
I gotta do all this wild offering shit.
What we're doing?
We're doing them right now. If you want to join us.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Just say something in guild chat. I'll invite you.
You can bring 10
we're
people.
doing one right now to give you time to get here, or if you want to buy a summon, they're like 2 gold to Daenerys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, try to buy one to Daenerys.
Add this drop group real quick, and we'll invite you back.
Asheville incursion.
I just bought one, so there should be a guy selling them still.
Yeah.
Gonna kill this last one for good measure, so I don't have to do it later.
I have a feeling the goblin's gonna pull these two as well, so let's just grab them. Just these two.
I mean,
sometimes the goblin's too close and he pulls when we grab the other heads, so we can just delete that right now. There we go.
I wish they added a guild bank to this, dude.
Yeah, I agree. My bank is full of fucking enchanting
it'd be
stuff.
so nice to just fucking put nature protection potions in the guild bank and tell people to grab 5 of them before the raid starts.
I still have so many
nice.
shards from a BFD and Nomer from
whoever can loot this.
Yeah, loot this. And hit this up here.
Yeah, that felt good. 8 out of 8. That did take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I was still kind of hesitant to unboon when we did on Shade, but I'm glad that we killed it without it. So just further goes to prove that it's just really mechanics, which is, I mean, looking right at the logs is what I knew. Like you could just see like everyone like was a lot better at the acid rain this time around. It was so much better.
Like a lot of people are really focused on their DPS, but like a lot of people just would stay on the dragon, but it's like, dude, you need to kill those fucking spellcasters because then we can actually beat the boss.
Yeah, we would have killed Hakar that one time if you wouldn't have lagged out for sure. But it got spicy at the end, that last one too. Someone stayed in with the debuff.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it was just at like 3% life left, so it was like, oh thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, it was frozen. He whispered me afterwards. He was like, that was my fuck up.
Oh, he was in the range. Gotcha.
Yeah, he was in the range, and we all got it at like 20%. It started getting hairy.
Well, and then we had, you know, Nilok got hit with a mind control, but he got big and red, and immediately.
Yeah,
like,
we all thought he
leave
had
the raid,
that.
leave the raid. He's
Yeah.
like, what? I don't have the debuff. It's like, well, that's right. The blood doesn't make you big and red. It just you think it does because you think blood and red. Yeah.
Hey, do you know what else does that too? The fucking elixir. So that's like when we did the first attempt, I thought I had it, but it was my elixir procking.
The weird thing about the mind control too, like, I just don't remember it being that hard to dispel when I did it the last time. Like when I did it, like I don't even remember that being an issue. Like when I ran it on Thursday night.
Interesting.
Like it was like nobody ever stayed mind control for that long.
Did the shamans have totems? Was it on Horde?
It's Alliance. It was Alliance.
Yeah, I don't know then.
I've done Aranicus on Horde, but I haven't done. We didn't do Hakar because nobody had the summon.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it was a pug group. It was like 10 people in a guild, and the rest were pugs. And apparently the guild, they just didn't know they needed it.
So on my best in slot list, it shows that ring from the quest, but it also it's like they're all the same ranking. So I might just get it and replace my my level 38 band. Just so I can have an extra hit. Never go wrong with extra hit.
No, well, I need to do Maradon for the ring. I need to do then a fuck ton of wild offerings because there's a ring at each. Well, there's 2 rings, so that's 2% hit, and then the trinket gives me 3. That puts me at the hit cap of 5. So
yeah, I need
it'd be
the
like
ring and
huge.
trinket from the offerings. Although not gonna lie, I'm probably still gonna farm offerings just so I can get the fucking Darkmoon cards to make some extra gold.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Cause like I ain't doing the fucking Ashenvale incursions for gold. Fuck that.
It's not. You have to do the Feralis ones too if you really want to make good gold, and they're harder.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Exactly.
You don't get the 30% bonus or 300% bonus when you hit 50, so you only get 44 silver per turn in. So like, it's still not like bad gold per hour, but it's not good.
Not amazing now.
It was so good before they nerfed it. It was so fucking good.
Oh yeah, I made like 200 gold in an hour or something ridiculous. Like, woo!
Yeah, I made about 200 gold in the entirety between level 40 and 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you got him.
Well, apparently, I didn't realize this because I was just skipping them. Those, the giant bosses. I also didn't have the quest for them, which didn't help. But those 3 bosses that were there, all you had to do was tag them, and they gave you like 16,000 experience. Like, what the? And I was like, I didn't know that. I never tagged them, and then stayed around to see. But I was like, oh, okay, that's explaining.
Yeah, dude, we left
45 after, 5 minutes.
We went and we did Nomergon, and in between Nomer and going back there, they nerfed the boss kills, and our plan was to just go back and just kill the bosses because of how like fast they respawned and how much XP they gave. Like it was almost better than the loop, just to sit there and wait for them every like 30 seconds to respawn.
Yeah, if you if you got those, like that's so much faster.
It's still plenty fast. Like it's still probably overkill in terms of EXP, but I'll take it.
I don't.
It's better than sitting in Sulfur Rock for 8 levels, man. That's all I gotta say. Anybody who complains about it, it's still better.
Yeah.
Well,
it sucks about the amount of raw gold it does inject into the economy, but at least it's not botting and gold selling that's doing it. So.
Yep. Don't worry, they just came back.
Oh yeah, true.
China is now playing WoW again.
Yeah. Well, and
really though, good for them because that sucked. That would suck.
Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, one of the ex-developers. Like, it was Baby Body Codex whole thing. It's like the whole quote-unquote demise of Blizzard and whatever. It was like, yeah, I mean, the second largest market, or arguably potentially the largest market.
You're talking about Mike Ybarra.
Oh, is that who did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just know Bobby Kotick was an asshat too. But yeah, the whole thing of basically just eliminating like half of the Blizzard's population. It's like, yeah, you kind of screwed the pooch.
Dude, Blizzard's doing so well numbers wise.
Because they're coming out with multiple different contents at a time. They're doing the Fortnite approach to this game, and it's working for them.
Yes.
I hate saying the Fortnite approach, but
I hate Fortnite,
serious.
but you're right. You're right.
I mean, there's nothing Blizzard does better than take a method that works and make
it copy it. Yeah.
Yeah,
copying it.
They did it with Guild Wars 2. They do it with every single fucking MMO that has ever come out.
Even like scrolling combat text in the game was never there. That was an add-on. Yeah, they took all the add-ons and then put them into the default WoW UI, all the really super popular ones.
It's nice that they hired so many people from the add-on community. We got guys back here still.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get there because there is not a single person offering those summons to Daenerys, so...
Okay, we can get you on the next one.
Yeah, I'm still on the boat. I had to ratchet, but...
That's so crazy. I literally bought one like 7 minutes before you. They must have logged off. Because I don't see it. I don't see it on there either. But you're good. You're just gonna miss the one. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, 1 out of like 30 I need.
Oh, I never buffed anybody.
The goblin died. Sorry, what?
Oh, see, if you're a, well, I'll say a miner because that's what I was doing, but you can make some decent gold in the incursions. Or at least the Ashenvale one, just selling the fool's gold.
It's getting as well, man.
I feel like about doing that, but like that's just too much. Like I don't want to sit in the fucking spot selling shit all day.
Well, I mean, if you're making 200 gold an hour, then you're not there all day. You go once, and you should be good for a couple weeks.
Well, yeah. So, the problem is it's a conjured item. So as soon as you log out after 15 minutes, you lose it. So
you just sell it right at the bottom of the. Yeah, you just sell them right at the bottom of the steps with everybody, and people will grab them.
But now when I started, people were like, when I started, it was hard to get people to buy them for 3 gold a piece. Now they're being offered like 8 gold a piece per turn-in.
Yeah, like 8 gold per 10 of them.
I was like, oh shit, they're almost at a gold per find. I'm like, each mining node is 2 or 4 gold. And then there's 3 nodes in the Seder area that you can bounce between very quickly, and they're almost always up. And there's one node, I don't know how it happened one day, I swear to God, I got 30 fool's gold without ever moving. Just like back to back. They just kept respawning.
Yeah, they respawn really fast in there.
I was like, hell yeah. So yeah, and I sell out like within like 4 minutes. I literally sold 95 in 4 minutes.
Read D-spells, Morgan, on Icarus and Marino if you can. Thank you.
There's the spider. You have your thing on you, right, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till he gets over here.
No, I was just
I
making
guess
sure.
we're gonna pull this anyway. Yeah.
That was what I did for money right when the patch launched. I just got alchemy up and started making superior mana potions. I probably made like 100 potions.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
I'm at 158 blacksmithing right now, and just doing 1 to 158 has got me about 70 gold just by selling all the shit that I'm making off on the auction house. Because I've been I've been hoarding the mats ever since phase 1 to level up blacksmithing because I have mining, and yeah.
There's not a ton of people that are, there's not a ton of people farming it, so the only people that are getting like copper and tin and shit are the ones that are.
Yeah, all my leftover and extra stuff I've been auction housing, and I've gotten some good stuff.
Yeah, the inflation is also helping that market grow. So if you bank the materials, it makes sense.
Yep. You make money and then you don't have to do the gathering profession. You just.
Well, I mean, I want to do the gathering profession because thorium is also selling for like a shit ton right now. And just
Thorium, you need to start selling thorium grenades. You need to do thorium grenades.
Yeah, like I can go run around fucking Ungoro for like a few hours and get some thorium and like just go post that on the auction house.
I'm telling you, man, get the thorium grenade recipe, start fucking selling those things because they're turn-ins for the waylaid supplies. So you can sell 3 of them for like, what was it, like 25 to 35 gold?
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't have engineering. I have blacksmithing.
That's it. Yeah, you're right.
But I could also start selling the mithril spurs. Like, those would probably sell for a lot.
I just totally forgot.
Sell for shit. They're 4 silver a piece.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, no, I got the recipe on day 1. I was like, yeah, sweet, because it's obviously the best recipe to level with. I was like, sweet, and then it was like 25 gold for the recipe. I'm like, oh shit, this is when everyone just got hundreds of gold. So I'm like, oh, and then I look and there's people already. I was like, well, if there was money, it's
reset.
Gone. So my best chance of getting rid of those is actually going to the Ashen Vale thing and just offering them for like 3 gold. So people then don't have to go to the auction house and don't realize they're only 4
resetting silver. Morgan, you got it?
Oh shit! Fuck, I forgot I had lead.
They're gonna have to come back out. There we go.
I'm sorry, I forgot I had lead. You know, checks because I'm stupid. I'm gonna give you lead.
Okay.
I got about maybe.
Players are still inside the instance. God damn it! Hold up. Let me come back out.
It already got reset, didn't it?
It says there are players inside the instance.
Yeah, but didn't he reset it and then send it to you?
No, I don't think so.
I reset it and then I gave it to you.
Oh, yeah, well, why didn't you say anything?
I just burned a lockout. You can. It's been a bug ever since Classic's been out. Even if you reset it when somebody's in the instance, you can just if you run out and run in, it'll still. If you reset it, it's reset. It's been like that since Classic launched.
I just didn't know that he never said he reset it. He just gave me the lead. So I just didn't know.
All good.
I'm a paladin. It means I have a room temperature IQ.
Well, if you live in Arizona, you're still triple digits. You're above par.
No, he lives in fucking Seattle.
I'm sorry.
Why? Seattle's amazing, man. I want to go there so bad.
I feel like at this point, anywhere on the West Coast, you need to go visit before you say it's amazing.
Yeah,
I want to. I never. Nobody ever invites me to things, so it's not like I fucking go out to Seattle. Not that I have the money to do it.
Can you really travel to Seattle with your sickness anyway?
Well, if I die, then it is what it is. Like, fuck it. Like, why am I gonna live my whole life in this fucking room?
Right? No, for sure.
Just take a Xanax and go on the plane, and I'll be fine. Like, I'll get sick on the way back, probably. But it is what it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I like about Washington and stuff like that. Like, I don't think I could really imagine myself living much anywhere else at the moment. But like, there's also a bunch of stuff I fucking can't stand about it.
Yeah, it's like that with all cities.
So, what if I told you that like I live in a place that looks like Seattle but costs like a third as much?
Oh.
Yeah, where?
Called Cleveland.
Utah. Oh.
Yep. I literally one of my former bandmates.
Wait, Cleveland? Cleveland sucks.
West end of Cleveland. I'm not talking downtown.
Dude,
like,
we live in Michigan. Ohio is awful.
Columbus, yeah.
Ohio is the worst state ever.
Nah, you're wrong.
Just moved to
Tyler, did you enjoy going to see some concerts in Ohio that one time? Remember how great that was?
I don't think I've ever been to Ohio.
We went to Ohio
concert.
for a concert. Yeah, we went to Dance Gavin Dance.
That was Indiana.
Oh, Indiana sucks too.
Also sucks.
No, I saw Hawthorne Heights in Ohio. That's what it was with Zach Meacham.
Okay, the question is, yeah, there's a distinction though. It's like,
I think it was Dayton. Was it Dayton?
Yeah, that's why even people that live in Ohio go, oh shit, yeah.
Michiganders just hate Michigan because
Yeah.
we hate everybody who's a fucking fan of the Buckeyes. I hope you're not a fan of the Buckeyes.
No, everyone around me is though.
Yeah.
I'm from Phoenix, so like all my favorite sports teams are from fucking Phoenix.
You need to go live.
That's cool.
You need to go
I
live
respect
in Salt Lake City with your uncle.
It's as expensive as Phoenix now.
I wouldn't want to live in.
Phoenix's hockey team's just moving in Utah.
You could not fucking pay me to live near a shit ton of fucking Mormons like that.
They're like the nicest people in the world, though. Like I'm pretty sure it's not too bad.
Get on you after a while, man.
They're nice until you find out that they can't be converted, and then they excommunicate you. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's happened to family
Just don't be
members.
friends with them.
Talk to Scott.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, like I have a cousin whose entire lineage, and I'm not even kidding, is 3 generations of bishops within the Mormon Church. Then his father and sons and stuff like not broke off, but just weren't going, and they were excommunicated from their church and shunned by their church. And
Well, fuck church. I'm not gonna go to church anyway.
No, I know, like the whole community did that. Like their kids growing up would be like talking to people, like blah blah. Then they find out they're not Mormon, and then they would stop talking to them. And they
Interesting.
would literally tell them, "We're not allowed to talk to you because you're not Mormon."
I thought in Salt Lake City it was pretty progressive from what I heard.
Salt Lake has gotten better because now it's less than 50%.
You're thinking of Portland, Oregon, bro.
No, Portland's like the ultra progressive. Like Portland's like 110% progressive. And Seattle's supposed to be progressive too, but
between me and you guys, did you guys run past them all?
yeah. We're at the boss.
I must not know a route or something because there's definitely ads and shit in the way. I can get past the first couple of packs, but then there's like one literally in the hallway. Like a leash point? Do you guys do leashing?
It might be a pat.
It might be a pat. You might
That's
have to just
alright.
wait.
We're almost done killing this. We'll just come back to you.
Well, I'll follow her because she doesn't turn around anytime soon. But
All these places you guys are listing are too cold for me.
We live in Michigan,
Like-
so it's always fucking cold here.
telling
I
you,
live in northern Illinois and I hate it.
west side of Cleveland, like there's like 3 weeks where it's you can get in the 20s.
It's
Occasional
so
zero.
weird that you like Cleveland because I've heard so many like podcasters that live in the area that hate Cleveland. I wonder why. I guess I really never asked.
They probably haven't lived anywhere else.
That's a lot. I need to
Well,
check my
the one I'm thinking of, he was actually originally from Detroit and he moved to Cleveland and just hated it.
Yeah, well, that's why it's Detroit.
Well, Detroit sucks, so if he hates Cleveland more, that's not a good sign. Let's go grab him.
I was like, I'm at the first boss with all the beetles. I see you guys.
Okay, then
Where?
we have right here.
Oh yeah, it's just one pat. Just run through. Just run through. Are you here already? Okay, cool.
No, Morgan's all the way back there. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, no, there's
He's looking at the gloves.
Yeah, I'm double checking the gloves. I want to see if they're like better.
Let's take them. Fuck it. Who cares?
all the vice grips.
Yeah, they dropped of power. So it's like
Oh
50
shit,
attack power.
Yeah, that's really good.
Basically, it gave me like a shit ton of attack power, and I just lost like 1% crit. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. That's a fair trade.
Yeah, I've always wanted to live in Seattle because I just like the rain. I like the rain a lot. And any place that rains a lot, I'm down.
God damn it! Can you not pull something for a little bit. I gotta put my fucking rune back on here. That's my Crusader Strike.
No, we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Actually, but honestly, I want to live in Kalamazoo again, honestly, but I can't right now with my health stuff going on. But I can go and do things.
Wait, I thought you did live in Kalamazoo.
I live in between Kalamazoo and Grand Rapids. I lived in college for like when I was going to college. I lived in Kalamazoo. I live literally right above, like 20 minutes north of Kalamazoo.
He lives like 20 minutes away. Yeah,
Well, I mean, I say I live in Seattle, but I'm technically like a 30-minute drive from Seattle.
Oh, so
like, I mean,
interesting.
I still say I live in Seattle because like nobody knows what the fuck Kent is. So
yeah, I say I live in Grand Rapids. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's because I live right in between Kalamazoo and Grand Rapids, like 20 minutes from each. Like I'm literally 20 minutes from both.
Pretty much about as in the middle you can be.
Yep. But I would love to live in Kalamazoo again. But hearing the fact that there's a cottage inn coming to Grand Rapids, that's nice. But Kalamazoo is so much cheaper than Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids is expensive. In the areas too.
Seattle yet.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I know Seattle would be bad too, but Grand Rapids is also very expensive.
Grand Rapids is really everything like tripled in price after COVID here. The same. I was looking at apartments, and the same apartment I lived in before I had bought my house is like $700 more a month in rent than what it was in 2019.
The one in Cascade.
I mean, like my wife and I pay like,
bro.
Oh
my wife
shit.
and I pay like $2,000 for a 2-bedroom apartment here in Kent, and that's like for the lowest 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah, it's like I was getting a 2-bedroom apartment for like $850 a month, and it's like $1,400 here a month now. That's pretty expensive for this area.
In Kalamazoo, my one bedroom.
An apartment for that cheap? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm talking about scum apartments though.
Yeah, these are bad.
Apartments.
Like the apartment I was in was bad too, but in Kalamazoo, my apartment was $550 a month, 1 bedroom. It was great. It was so fantastic. The thing is though, it had like 40 stairs you had to climb, which was awful. You remember that apartment, Tyler, when I lived in that that fucking crazy? Oh, I don't know if you ever came to visit me, honestly.
I did. When you live with Caitlin?
Well, the third time. I mean, the third apartment we had, the one where I had stairs. It was kind of right. It was off of South Drake, but not on it. And I can't remember. In the beginning, I was out
there once, so
there was a I had stairs that went up to our apartment. It was literally like 40 stairs you had to climb. It sucked. Groceries sucked, but it was $550. So it was like, well, I could do that.
Rojan, you have to unlock this up here.
Okay. I had I was very fortunate. I bought my first house in 2011 right as it dipped.
Oh.
And it was amazing because my mortgage was $615 a month.
Did they refinance you?
And then I met a girl, and then we got married, and then we transferred houses several times.
That's your problem. Yeah, you can never marry.
I got a divorce, and then I lost half my shit, and now I have a $1,600 mortgage.
Yeah, you can never marry. That's the big thing. Don't ever marry. Just pretend you're gonna marry.
I did the same thing, man. I bought a house in 2019, and I was married, and I got divorced in 2021. Had to sell my house.
Yeah.
Sold it for $100K more than I bought it for 2 years later, though.
That was nice, yeah.
That's like how much it went up. It was insane.
Yeah, well, yeah. The bubble just went crazy.
The problem is if I wanted to buy the same house now, they would tell me I can't afford it.
Yeah, it'd be like $500K now or some shit like that. It'd be stupid expensive.
No, it wouldn't be like that. It's not like that. Not at all.
Bro, the fucking cheapest shit houses over here in Washington are $400.
That's everywhere, man. That's everywhere. It sucks.
I bought mine. I bought my house for $139,000.
But nobody wants to live in Cleveland.
You gotta live. Okay, so you gotta live in the west end of Cleveland.
Former band just moved to fucking Cleveland, and yeah, he paid $130 for a 2-bedroom house.
Yeah, like you can get houses like that here. They're not usually great though, but like it used to be like in Michigan, you could get like a McMansion for like $100K. Like it was just a ridiculous like low amount.
You could get really nice houses for like $290,000.
Yeah, the question is what time frame? Because even like the neighborhood that I was born and raised in, now to get into the neighborhood, it's $600,000 per house in Phoenix.
So by the way, Tyler.
But like
my
those houses when they were built,
2012 for like $120,000 is now like $800. And
yeah, exactly. The same houses that were built in like the 90s for like $85K are now worth $750 to $1.5 million.
So
in a sick
Tyler,
neighborhood.
you know the trailer park we used to live in when we were kids. You know how much a trailer is there now?
It's probably disgusting.
105K.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, fucking trailers over here are going for like 300, 400,000 minimum.
That's fucking. I would never ever want to live in a fucking trailer.
Yeah, I thought of moving down to Florida. Yeah, I thought of moving down to fucking Tampa Bay area, and it was just like it's not even worth it.
It's so expensive there too. It's like, all the rich people go down there.
If interest rates come back down, like I'll give you, it's like my house is 1,600 square feet. It's 2 levels. I paid $265 for it, and my mortgage is $1,600 bucks.
Oh,
if mortgages were literally half of what back at when they were at the lowest, around 3%, this would be like an $800 a month mortgage for 1,600 square foot house with a basement, and
You're literally describing my house that I sold. It was like 1,500 square feet. My mortgage was like just under $900 a month, and I had a 3% rate. And I sold my house, and we split the money.
And you also had a roommate for a couple months that gave you $600 a month.
Yeah.
Was that checks?
Yeah, me. When I broke up with my girlfriend.
Yeah, he lived with me for a little
tell
while.
y'all what my house is and what I paid for it. It'll make you angry.
Oh no, are you super rich?
We got so lucky.
I was like either rich or he got
just really lucky.
Super
Yeah.
cheap. I got something super cheap.
Yeah, we bought it in 2017. It's like right before it all went crazy.
Yeah, before the boom.
Timing.
Yeah, I bought mine in 2018 and sold it in 2021.
Yeah, Tyler got lucky that way too. Yeah, I would like to one day own a house, but I've learned that I have to wait for my parents to die first, and then I will own a house. You know how fucked up that is. You know how fucked up that is.
I don't even like my parents' house.
It's hard to buy it. Like right now, it's just absolutely insane. Like I said, like what Projan was saying. Like if I went to go buy the same exact house, it would be 100K more, and the interest rate would be 8% instead of 3%. And I'd be paying $1,500 a month for my mortgage. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's the interest rates that kill everyone, that price everyone out. I mean, the houses obviously are going up.
I could a $1,500 mortgage would still be absolutely fucking amazing.
It would be so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, our mortgage is the base mortgage is $1,600.
Yeah, no, I pay
No, we
fucking
pay-
$2,000 for a 2-bedroom apartment. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Our
it's a
property
nice
tax is
apartment, but
stupid, though.
like, fucking hell.
Starting to really like those, those tiny homes.
Yeah,
that are
me
hooked
too,
up on
man.
trailers that you can just drive behind your car.
The thing is, I like at least a room, so I have a gaming setup.
Oh yeah, those you spend like $50,000 on that decked out Mercedes camper van or whatever it is, and you're like, screw it, me and a dog, that's all I need. Like,
Then you try to take somebody home one night, and they're like, ooh.
well, not if you met her in the camper parking lot. She's right
That's
there with
true.
you.
Yeah.
No, I think a lot of people are into those houses though, so I don't think you'd have much of an issue, especially if you lived in like
No,
LA
the
or something.
They're saying the new American dream for like Gen X and I guess I don't know, called younger millennials, is not the own a house with a car, kids, blah blah. They're saying the new dream is like
Own a
acreage
house.
and a compound and like no one around you.
Yeah.
Like, yep, that sounds amazing. Give me good internet and middle of nowhere.
Dude, honestly, that's my American dream, only having good internet, because I know there's no fucking way I'll ever, like, even if I saved up, there's no way in hell, especially with medical bills, that I'll ever be able to do anything.
Yeah, I feel rough for my friend who's just finishing chemo. He was showing me some of his medical bills. Thankfully, insurance is covering most of it. But dude, like, just I was at his house the other week, and he opened up a bill. He's like, "Oh yeah, fucking inpatient chemo. Oh, that's another $300,000 medical."
Oh, dude, when I went through chemo, it was like $2.1 million, but it was all covered by insurance.
Yeah, that's about where he's at too right now. I think,
But that's because I was a kid. Now that I'm older, I have to pay for a lot of it. Like I still have insurance, but my insurance isn't as good as it used to be. Like I used to have like everything paid for me. The only thing that's really paid for me right now is like crazy operations and my meds. My meds are paid for. But when it comes to like having to go see like a specialist, this or that, like it costs money. So it's like, I don't know, it sucks.
I think the only things that so far have not been covered for him are his second and third pet scans.
Oh no, yeah, those are usually covered for me as long as they like recommend like a CAT scan or something.
Yeah, they only covered his first one, and then it's been like $5 grand for each one since.
Yeah, fuck that. I guess I'm lucky in that way.
Other than that, everything else I think has been covered by insurance or by the GoFundMe money he has.
I should have a GoFundMe, pay out the rest of my medical. The thing is, though, it's like I'd rather have other people have it. Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It is what it is. Oh,
Fuck me.
Damn ads are. The damn sword's not dropping.
No, it's never dropped for me yet.
It's really rare. I had a friend, my friend Bo. He actually got it his first time. Is like in his first like I think 3 runs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know a lot of people who got them both. I know a lot of people who got them both, and we did it the first CF we did. The first CF we did before like we hit 50, we came in here and there was a warrior in here, and he was the only person who could like technically use it, but both of our paladins rolled neat on the first one and the warrior won it, and then we ended up just passing the second one to him because we thought the same thing. We were like, wow, that's so rare that happened, but they upped the drop rate. So
yeah, they upped it crazy. It's so much easier than back in the day.
I'm gonna need to swing by a vendor after this. My bags are almost full.
I had only run this place one time before today, and the sword dropped.
Oh shit! There you go. We got some lucky people in here.
I got ACP and the Gnomer axe on my first Gnomer run. I got like the fucking Hydra sword from BFD on like my second or third run, I think.
I was so unlucky in BFD. It was like the second to last week, and I still wasn't full bis. Like
That was me with Gnomer. I got my last piece our last day before going into the next. It was this trinket. It was this this thing right here. I got this like the last time on the last day we did Gnomer.
I have yet to see the trinket I need even drop from Gnomer.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it was kind of the same way with me. Like I hadn't seen it. Like it took forever.
This fist weapon I loaded in the raid tonight is my first. It's my first weapon I've loaded in 3 phases from a raid.
Hell yeah! Well, you got one.
Yeah, I just now need to get the offhand, and then I can turn into a giant snake.
We already had the offhand drop too. We had both of them drop.
Yeah. What Shadow Shot the first one, right?
Yeah, Shadow Shot has the first one.
I thought didn't Lugia have it too? Or was that Shadow?
It was Shadow.
Okay.
It was whoever. Yeah, I think it was Shadow. It was one of the two. I think it was Shadow though, from what I remember. Unless he traded it to him, he could have done that. I don't know though.
I think Shadow Shot was the only one who rolled on it.
Okay.
I feel geared as hell right now. I know that much.
All right, follow us. We're going up now.
I need to get a second tier piece so I can start breaking off this irradiated set, because it why is he up here?
He's still alive. Wow. Yeah, I need my last one, and then I'm gonna get once I get that third one, then I can do some crazy shape shifting.
Are you gonna swap back into the other spec?
No, I'm gonna
clarity spec, or
no, I'm giving the buffs to everybody. Like if like I'll what I probably do is I'll probably buy dual spec and put the Omen of Clarity spec on, and then like
there's sometimes we have 3 pharaohs, so
yeah, exactly.
I don't remember. Maybe that Spoon is still Omen of Clarity spec, but I don't think he is. I think he said he swapped too.
Yeah,
can't remember.
It's good that because we have a lot of melee, so it's good to.
Yeah, just keep running out. Just don't stop.
Running out. I'm gonna go take a quick pit stop to Gadget Zan. Be right back.
All right, it's been reset.
Might as well all go and do it if you don't have bag space. I only have like 6 spots left.
I have 2.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I reset it, so Might as well run.
One of you go healer if I drop out.
Yeah,
Or
I
am
can.
Screwing you?
No, I
No,
can,
you're good.
I go to disc.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks for coming. Good job tonight.
Yeah, great job. Good healing.
Yeah.
I guess we could technically convert it back to party now.
Yep, I did.
Yeah.
I used to love this Bad Mojo mask when I played Shadow. Well, that's a good one. 42. Alright, I'm heading back.
Dude, I can't believe I did fucking Shade of Aranicus without a fucking offhand on.
So fucking funny.
Dude, I pulled up my inventory to like, I don't even know why my character screen, and I was like, why the fuck did I, like, it's so embarrassing.
It's pretty fucking
That's
funny.
not logs. That's logged.
Who cares?
People can see that I did that.
People can see I have a
Right.
beard, but I don't care what they think.
When I laugh, personally, it was like, you know, we're keep wiping at 35. We're doing a little better, different phases, and you know, shoring things up. And then suddenly it's like, did the stars just align? Are we doing this? We're doing this. We're doing this, right? Like, there's a moment where we're all like, do we pop all of our shit? Like, it was like, are we gonna kill this bastard?
It was the positioning. I don't know.
That was a good call by us.
Well, I think the only reason that it was getting fucked up was they were taunting from the side instead of getting in front of the dragon and then taunting it.
I would agree.
Because
I noticed that.
Because that tail swipe, that never happened.
It happened to us so many times because they weren't standing basically on top of each other. They were like going side
you
to
do that
side.
like Nefarian, you kill the raid. You have to run to where the main tank is and then hit taunt.
And
yeah, because
they know that.
Nefarian dragon breast the raid, and then yeah. Because I watched like the first pull, I just watched checks like every 30 seconds get pinged. I was like, all right, but we wasn't the only one.
Yeah,
it was turning, and then it was
Yeah.
tail swiping the ranged, and then it was tail swiping like half of the ranged group out, and then the sleep would go off, or not the sleep, the clouds would go out, and the idea is so it sends out 3 every time. It doesn't send out 1. So if you're not all tightly stacked, like there were even times like when we were messing up on the first couple of times for like, you guys like basically like how you guys are standing right now. That's what our group would look like, and it would hit one person here, one person here, one person here, and we'd move to right here, and it'd make one huge, enormous cloud because they grow bigger and bigger. So then we'd have to move a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more, and if one person's short, then it does the same thing again.
Yeah. Well, I had one time where I think just bad luck, but they were dropped, and then I got when I hit one of the clouds, it punted me into like the side of the wall, which I didn't think was that big of a deal.
Yeah. Then we got trapped.
I was trapped. I was like, cool, I literally can't move. And then I'm sitting there, and it's like, okay, get in the cloud, get in the cloud, get in the cloud. I'm like, I'm literally stunned.
If you already got stunned, though, then that's what you want. You want to get hit with it. It stuns you for 15 seconds. It reduces the damage taken by 99%.
We were stuck between the cloud and the wall, though. After the hit, then you'd get put to sleep, and then you'd try to get out, and then you get put to sleep again, trying to get out.
Yeah, I spent like 40 seconds of one of our pulls just literally slept, and then literally it's like, get in the cloud, get in the cloud. And I'm like, I'm looking at my debuff going, it's going to hit me when the cloud falls off. And as soon as my debuff fell off, boom, it hit me and killed me. I was like, literally, there's nothing I could do. I was literally trapped. I was like, all right, that's just shitty luck. But I'm just a DPS warrior, so, you know, better me than a healer.
How many of the consumes last through death?
None of them.
None of them.
Just a flask. Oh, well, an actual flask.
Yeah, only if you're an alchemist and you can turn they're like Zanzas if you ever use the Zanzas from Zokarub. You can...
I never hit 60 in OG. So.
Yeah, he's a notorious person that says he's going to hit 60 and play, but then doesn't.
But hey, Sod gave me the perfect opportunity with the level bands to like actually take my fucking time leveling.
It's true. And I like it as well. Like I really enjoy leveling.
It's also, I'm gonna say, more of a retail WoW level pace.
Definitely.
It's not as I mean, part of classic and I was like, oh, you're 60. You just devoted like literally a month of your life to even get there, let alone then gear and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, and
there's very much a sense of pride.
Yeah, and with being married and in 2 different bands with a full-time job, like I have to be strategic with my time.
Oh yeah, when I played in actual vanilla in like 2005, I was a college student, and I had no life.
I was in elementary school, and my parents let me fuck around on a like level 19 hunter.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people start off with hunters.
I started off with a warrior, and then I went hunter, actually.
Yeah.
I started my warrior in early Wrath of the Lich King, and then that was my main all the way through Battle for Azeroth.
Me and Marino played like the month, like I think it was like the month before BC was coming out. That's how I learned about the game. Like the month or 2, something like that. Like I remember when BC came out, and then I remember when Wrath came out. But we were playing Diablo 2 before that. Forever.
I'm thinking about doing that Pandaria thing that they're gonna do on retail, but I feel like that might take a little too much time away from Sod.
Fuck that. I hate Pandaria so much.
I'm not gonna touch it. It'll just pop. It'll come out after Kata anyway again.
Exactly.
They're gonna go through mop. Like there's no way.
They're gonna do it because people are so jerk off happy about fucking mop.
I like Mop more than Kata. Fight me.
I love Kata way more than that. I think mop is literally the worst expansion. I'd rather play Warlords.
No, I like mop.
Was great for the Gladiator stance, which they've actually added into Sod finally, which I'm stoked about. But I'm too invested in my Paladin to swap mains. Fucking hell!
Of the whale. That was close.
I mean, if they keep releasing a shit ton of content as fast as they are right now in SOD, I might not even be able to play much of Kata. I will probably like the first month, but if they keep going crazy with SOD, it's like fuck that too. And I'm 100% never like when Mop comes out, I will play a different fucking game.
I have zero intention of playing Kata Classic, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna play it.
I got to level 80 in Wrath Classic, and then like the whole GDKP culture just like took everything over, and I was like, nope, fuck this. And like trying to find a guild was like fucking impossible. Because you're like, oh, you don't have your fucking gear score, you don't have all this, and I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like,
Well, were you-
swipe your credit card, scrub.
Were you playing a rep paladin in phase 1?
Phase 1 of what? Wrath?
Yeah.
No, I was playing a fucking hunter.
I don't know. I never had any problems with Wrath. I still play Wrath. I log on every Tuesday night and raid with my guild. I love it.
I don't like Wrath because of all the GDKP stuff. I like the expansion. I like the expansion a lot. But like I don't like classic Wrath. Like I can officially say that.
Yeah, that Wrath Classic did not live up to the OG Wrath.
Of course, yeah,
it was never going to.
It never was, but like just the whole culture that had like spawned from late TBC off the whole like gold buying meta and shit like that.
People were doing that in OG and Classic.
It wasn't
huge in normal Classic.
It wasn't as bad till the end of Classic. Like near the end of Classic, it got really bad. Like vanilla into BC, it got bad, and that's why BC wasn't as fun as it could have been as well. Because I really like BC as well. Like I like BC more than Wrath.
You need to be in a guild. That's all.
I mean,
that's all it took.
BC has been my favorite Classic so far, aside from Sod.
Yeah, but that guild was already dying though.
I wish I could be a shaman.
That guild did die in the beginning of BC. You're right. After phase 2.
They died at the end.
Oh, at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't kill Muru because they were carrying too many fucking of the 25 people that they had left. They had like fucking Rhiannon still healing and she couldn't get out of a stand out of lava macro to save or mechanic to save her life, let alone heal Muru. He was really nice, but you could finally start at the end of TBC was when you could start kind of noticing who your deadweight was.
I liked her. She comes by the stream all the time still. She's very nice.
She's really nice, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about her bad as a person, but like when you can't move out of don't stand in this and you're expected to do Muru, it's like a whole different ballgame. That's all I meant by it. Nothing against her personal at all. She was really nice and she was really good in Classic.
She was good in Classic.
But it takes pretty much anything with as long as your brain is on and your monitor's on, you can do 40 mans in Classic because you can do most of them with 25 people. It's just how the game ended up because it was just so data mined and like people have been playing this game for 20 years. Like it was never gonna go back to let's explore this open world. I love everyone already knew what to do. There was none of that. It was never gonna be that way from the get-go.
I still remember the olden days where if you didn't tag a boss, you weren't brought into combat, so you'd had half your paladins just out rezzing everyone.
Rezzing people, yeah.
Yeah, you used to res indefinitely. Led to the enraged timers.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I never obviously did any raids like back in the day, but I've done every raid tier at the hardest difficulty now, like through Classic, through Wrath, and Classic was definitely the easiest, I can say that.
First ever raid was doing AQ 20 with
Classic, yeah.
What the fuck is his name? Brody, with my friend Brody. And then I did every single raid in BC, and that was fun.
I'm genuinely
Classic
curious what they're going to do after Sod, because like I feel like
I don't think there is an after Sod. I think Sod is forever.
You think it's? I mean, it's in the name, season. So like, Season of Mastery is fucking gone. So like, I mean,
this is just a beta test for them to do Classic Plus pretty much.
Yeah, it's just gonna go into Classic Plus because they already basically said that we're gonna keep our characters. So the only thing they can do is add more, or decide to do like BC Season of Discovery.
Season of Discovery would be fucking sick. That'd be awesome.
I think it'd be too much.
It probably would be, but like, I don't know. Burning Crusade is my favorite expansion, like fucking aesthetically wise. So
I think I guess you could, but you'd have to retool like all the runes that are already out, like to
just
fit
do Classic Plus. Classics. The vanilla is the best iteration of WoW. Like, just keep doing that.
I mean, like, I thought I was almost willing to put money on it that when Sod was coming out that they were going to have like Blood Elves and Draenei just add the starting zones for them and just let them only get up to level 60, and then have like TBC talent trees but only let them get up to level 60. So that way, that would shake up the meta. But
I think we will get new races 100%. I think it's going to be high elves.
We'll get the classes. I don't think we're gonna get races though.
I think we're gonna get high elves and ogres. Is what I really think we're gonna get.
I don't think we'll.
What are you talking about? The original April Fools?
I'm talking about like we have high elves in the game, we have the character models, and we have ogre character models as well in the game.
I think we'd get goblins before we get ogres. Because
Goblins are neutral. During vanilla, they're neutral.
During vanilla, sure. but
Ogres
no,
are a part of the horde during vanilla.
Well, what if goblins were like Pandaren? They're just
They
neutral.
they could do that too. They could do that too.
My fucking game just DC'd and crashed. So hold up.
We can't hold up. It's a gauntlet.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean.
I don't know. Somebody found a Tauren NPC that has Devo Aura in, I can't remember where it was, Hills Red Foothills. Like during phase 1, it's a new NPC. So I think it'd be easiest for them to just slap the classes on characters models they already have in the game. Like you just give Taurens Paladins, and you give Tauren Shamans.
Yeah, you give me Shaman. I don't care. I don't care if it's a female dwarf. I'm fucking playing it.
I think it'd be easy for them to just add in high elves because they're already a character model that's in the game. They don't look as good as the blood elves do, but
I don't think it's easier flipping a switch that makes a Tauren a Paladin and a Shaman a dwarf, though.
Right.
Well, they'd have to
do in all like the class quests, and you'll have to like make new versions of those.
Yeah, I just
they have them already. They released Dwarf Shamans and Tauren Paladins.
Yeah, but those are like
not in vanilla though.
Cataclysm, so like the zones were already.
Yeah, the zones are all fucked up. They would have to redo a lot. I could see that as well. I feel like people would really love being able to play a high elf and an ogre. Like if they added those two in the game, it would pop off.
I don't think they would ever add something that's not already in retail. That's just my thing.
And that's my problem with it is the game is more popular than retail. It's like why are we using retail as the model to determine whether or not
exactly? So let's not do retail.
Let's not do that because it's already proving to not be good.
So don't do goblins. Don't do.
I can see the retail Andes being pissed off. It's like, oh, well, why does Classic get ogres that we don't get to play ogres with your fuck Blizzard?
Well, okay, and they kind of already set this up though because technically.
Saying Classic Andes triggers me hard.
They say you buy a WoW subscription. You don't buy retail. You don't buy SOD. So technically, they say, well, it's just an offering in a different version of the game. Like. It's not like retail has to have always the latest and greatest. It has all, the best models and the best, audio dialogue and voiceovers, blah, blah. It's a different version of the game. Why not make other versions, just as good?
Yeah, that's what they're doing with the Season of Discovery and Season of Mastery's changed boss mechanics.
Yeah, honestly, I have not had this much fun playing WoW since Legion.
Die, you bastard. One of these days, I'll beat one of you guys in DPS.
Since when could you change your name in details to show up as something else on other people's?
Forever.
You always could.
Yeah, Curlin showed me that.
Huh.
I used to do it all the time back in the day. I'd change it to horde checks.
Curlin's in details right now. It's Dixie Normus.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is there a
Dude, I gotta give that guy credit for
I don't know.
doing as much DPS as he does and being as aware of what's going on the raid.
For having one arm.
It's I was like, dude, you're kicking my ass and I've got two hands.
Well, luckily he does play a one-button rotation class, so.
Yeah. Curlin's so good.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really good neck, actually.
That's good to sell for good.
Curlin, within recently of SOD coming out, had a stroke. He doesn't have the full left side of his body used, so he plays with one hand. The entire game he plays with one hand.
Oh, shit.
And still does better than all of us.
He definitely out DPS's me. He should, though.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, he definitely out DPS's me for 100%. He's usually in the top.
I know.
4 or
I'm kind
5.
of curious. He wants to play Kata with us, and I'm not that I would never tell him no, but I'm really curious to how he would be able to do Kata mechanics with one arm. I played Wrath with him though. He plays a Holy Paladin and he does fine. So I mean, I know Kata is still a step up from Wrath, but he does. I've been in ICC with him and he does fine.
I think he'd be okay because Kata's not like, it's not crazy. It's not
I
more
heard the
crazy.
heroic
No,
difficulty raids are, like,
heroics. No, not the raids, not the raids. The regular heroics in the beginning of the expansion are hard, but like when it comes to raiding, yes, the heroic raiding is hard, but it doesn't have crazy mechanics like they do in like BFA.
Yeah, that's a good point too, Yami. I didn't think about that. Holy Paladin is a 1-button rotation.
Yeah,
especially in Wrath.
Holy Radiance.
Yeah, and in Wrath, it's just Holy Light and DSAC.
I think he'll do very well, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I'm not gonna say you can't play with us. I never would. I was just saying, like, I'm gonna be curious. It's gonna be curious to see it.
I think he's gonna kick ass in Firelands.
Dude, Firelands is a fun raid.
It's a really fun raid. I like that boss where you have to. There's a boss in Firelands where you have to attack the feet. That shit's so fun.
Oh yeah, the golem.
Yeah, the giant golem.
Around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually remember that. I just did it on. Well, I shouldn't say I just did it a few months ago. I think it was in between SOD phases. It was like near the end of BFD. We were doing some retail stuff, and Cataclysm was the time walking event, and so it was Firelands. So I went in there and did the raid because I'd never done it before, just to like see the mechanics for fun. And I remember that fight.
Oh yeah, was it the Phoenix? Having to get all the fucking feathers.
Oh god, fuck that one. Or the spider. The spider's kind of an asshole too. You get like you have to go up the webs.
Oh yeah, the phases and you fall through or whatever.
Yeah. God damn, man. That was fun. Too bad they could have done so much better with the Deathwing fight. Like that fight on
everyone's sore spot. It's a Deathwing fight. Everyone's sore spot's a Deathwing fight.
Yeah, that's like the thing that made me sad.
You fought
tentacles on the back of his arm. Yeah, you're fighting tentacles on the back of his fucking armor.
Yeah, or you're like hanging on it. Yeah, I think that was the thing, is everyone expected a massive dragon fight.
Yeah, if that fight was like Syndragosa from like Wrath of Lich King, or it was more like the dragon from Nax, that would have been so much cooler. But the thing is like it was kind of cool that Deathwing had multiple, like he had a couple fights. Like it wasn't just one fight. There's multiple fights you had to do.
Even though the last phase was like all kind of molten and broken apart, it's like I'm not fighting a dragon. I'm fighting an amalgamation at this point.
Yeah.
It would have been better if it was like, yeah.
He definitely was an amalgamation, but yeah, you're right. Or like like if they would have done the fight like Malygos, I would have been really happy with that too. Like Malygos is a very iconic fight. But yeah, I mean, because Deathwing is one of the coolest characters in World of Warcraft lore. It's just weird that they had that back of Deathwing on the back of Deathwing fight. It just wasn't my favorite thing.
He's rolling left. Get in the things.
Yeah. Get in his flaps.
I know. Get in the fat flaps.
Make sure you loot your offering.
All right, I gotta dip out now.
Yeah, I think I'm done too. I'm tired.
Alright, we can call it here, that's fine.
Yeah. I am at 4 out of fucking 20 offerings.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If you're Hearth, then now's the time, because there's Pat coming.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes on my hearth.
Alright, thank you for watching, guys. I'll be on